Hey everybody, Bingo Bango, it's your boy Django. Welcome to another wild, wacky, wonderful stream starring yours truly, everyone's favorite genie and local menace, Django of the Dunes. How's it going, everyone? Somehow it's Monday again. I never can quite keep up with how that keeps happening. And the weekend gets shorter and the week gets longer. It's baffling, really. Scientifically, it doesn't make sense. But we're still here. We're still making it through. How's everybody doing this week? Did you have a good weekend? Was it chill? Was it relaxed? Or was it really busy, but maybe fun busy? They're two sides of the same coin. Are you the type that would rather be incredibly busy but doing fun things the whole time, or just absolutely doing nothing, like laying around in your PJs, bed rotting, watching TikTok or Instagram? What's more your speed, chat? I'm just curious to know. I'm kind of a mix of the two. I had a weekend pretty recently that was balls to the wall like that. And it was nice. It was nice in that way that I'm like, wow, I'm glad that I get to have this much fun, and I'm also glad that this is not every weekend for me, or I would lose my mind. You feel? But anyway, last week we did not get to play this because I was having power outage problems. And so we're getting back to it after like 2 weeks now. It's been 2 weeks since we last played the fun little JRPG of yesteryear, Wild Arms 3. It's a cowboy RPG, so that's how you know it's fun. Well, it's a Japanese-based cowboy RPG, so it's Japan's idea of what anime cowboys should be, and you know, what's not to love about that? But as is tradition, we watch the anime opening. And I mean, if you're just getting here, this will tell you everything you need to know, right? I mean, when has an anime opening ever raised more questions than answers? Hey, Yugjusu, how's it going? We're just getting started, watching the anime opening for the game that plays every single time you start up the game and pick your save file, which is certainly a choice. I guess they were just really proud of this animated sequence, since as far as I can tell, it's the only one in the game like this, and they're like, no, we're getting our money's worth. We are playing this every single opportunity we get. How am I? I'm doing good. It's Monday. I'm always struggling on a Monday, but oh, okay, that's the new boss that showed up on the last stream. But no, I'm doing solid. I'm just getting cozy, getting comfy, getting ready to hopefully not get put through the ringer on this game, but I thought we had already reached the end of it with the last stream, and now it turns out there's I don't know how much more, but it seems like a fair bit more. So that's gonna be fun to see if there's a ton left or only a little bit left. It's a little unclear at the moment. Alright, and I actually have no idea where I left off. That's right. That's right. We need some item that I don't have yet, I think. So I had left off, and I need to be able to get up here to hit that switch. But is there a way? Oh, wait, no, okay. That would not do that last time. I sat here trying that for so long. Alright, well, clearly I've evolved as a gamer since the last time I played this 2 weeks ago. Oh, I knew there'd be a cutscene on the bridge. What is this place? The Fossil Town. This was a scrapyard for ancient super weapons called dragons, to some extent a burial ground. I don't think that's a super weapon. I think that's actually literally just a dragon. A super weapon? Dragons? These powerful dragons were capable of destroying mountains and ripping through the earth with a single blow. One distinctive quality they had was that their bodies were composed of living tissue and machine. Okay, so then they were manufactured. So they were cyborg dragons? They were a living creature just like humans or animals, but half machine. So these super weapons were actually alive. These dragon fossils are utilized in our everyday lives as fossil energy. For example, even our arms are produced from dragon fossils. I mean, that's pretty cool. We haven't had to even see any kind of dragons or anything yet, so I'm kind of surprised they waited this long in the game to reveal something like this. I mean, we have been picking up dragon fossils for like several streams now, so I guess it shouldn't come as that much of a surprise, but it is surprising that they were man-made and that they were like cyborgs made from beast fossils. I shudder at the thought. Whenever we handle our arms, we synchronize with and focus our spirits into its composition. This ritual allows us to activate the arm without outside interference, thereby firing bullets. This is the reason why arms are produced from half tissue, half machine material instead of iron. Whoa, wait. Are we just like casually lore dropping that the guns that we've been using the entire game are like, they're not full-on machines, they're meat guns? We have meat guns. Chat, we have meat guns. Why? For what plot reason does my gun need to have a pulse? Half tissue, half machine. Could such an entity have existed? Well, I mean, you're seeing the remains of one right there. I don't think you really have to ask that question. Oh, okay, wait, they're still alive? Its origins date from time immortal. This planet was at the height of splendor. Various forms of technology had reached a zenith, and the boundary between man and God was blurred. It is unknown when or how it started, but a great war raged without end. With war came rapid advancements in technology, which further escalated the evolution of technology. War was bringing about advancement. It was the Neo-Sapiens who began to recreate and improve themselves in order to win the war. Now we're getting lots of lore. Well, anyway, can we take that dragon fossil? I mean, that'd be a hell of an upgrade for our guns, right? Alright, this is not where I've already been. Good. Why can I not? I hope I didn't need that for a puzzle, because, kind of smashed those to smithereens. Can't get up there. Can I? Nope, can't run into that door. What's up with the door? There's no doors in this game. Oh, wait. That's probably it. Alright. Easy puzzle, everybody. The warriors who accept the half-organic, half-machine structure have attained limitless power and everlasting life. All their fear, anxiety, and weaknesses of the heart have been sealed shut inside their cold, hard steel bodies. It is this very moment that these warriors became an entity that surpassed Neo-Sapiens. Demons. What about them? I was just thinking how the demons and dragons from folklore share the common trait of a mechanical body. In addition to their half-organic, half-mechanic structure, they also possess destructive power unimaginable by today's standards. But also, I know, no matter how powerful they weren't powerful enough to survive to the present day. What does that mean? Like, what's the implication there? Or does that mean, like, we're so cool because we did survive? I mean, humans kind of rock. Another switch to pull? And another cutscene. Okay. Just like you see here, dragon fossils were excavated from various locales, improving technology for the people of today. Here's an interesting fact. From all the fossils excavated, not a single egg or larva was ever discovered. So, what's that supposed to mean? That there is nothing more and nothing less. Dragons neither grow nor evolve. They existed at their evolutionary apex. Evolutionary apex? You mean they're born into their final or ultimate form? Yes, that's one way to interpret it. However, there's a little more to it than that. These warriors, suited with a complete body and spirit, were feared and shunned by Neo-Sapiens as demons. But these warriors rejoiced at their fear. This only proved how powerful they were as superior beings. However, this evolution of power did not continue forever and eventually came to an end. Realizing their imminent demise, these warriors took their own mother planet down the path of decay. And so this planet, this very planet, Terra, where we lived and battled, was engulfed in flames. Wait, Terra? I thought it was Filgaia. Which is it? Did society just forget the name of the place that we lived? The entire planet, in fact, that we lived? Aha, there is one there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, Factoidal Dragon, how's it going? We're actually just learning a lot about dragons lore-wise here, so you're just in time to keep up with your family, right? No matter how powerful you are, one that is born into battle eventually fades in battle. These dragons existed both as fighting machines and as organic life forms. What did they bring us? What did they leave behind? You're good? Alright, love to hear it. It's a Monday, so it can always go either way, right? Many warriors perished. However, the prideful ones did not seek eternal slumber. They abandoned their mother planet and invaded a world of another dimension, fighting countless battles. There was a time when we battled for control and rulership of ancient Filgaia. We were opposed, wounded, and defeated, almost to the point of extinction. Even so, we still thirsted for battle. Our extinction was imminent. So, we left behind data of our entire composition, memories, and personalities inside of the information library Hyades, so that one day we may return from the dead, return to this planet, and once again to fight for dominance. Alright, well, it sounds like that actually happened. Also, what's this X on the wall? Is that anything? I feel like that's actually something. Let's see, we have a guy who has bombs. Let's try bombing it. Nothing. How about... No. No. Boomerang? No. Nope. Well, we tried everything. It keeps taunting me with all these steps that I can't go up yet. I'm assuming I'm about to get an item for it. I haven't had to battle any enemies in here yet so far, because I just am too good at skipping the fights. Oh, hello. Trap? Oh, here we go. The new tool. Press the using the powerful strings. Use them in conjunction with the jump plate to jump to higher locations, otherwise unreachable. Alright, sweet. So we... Oh, okay, they're here. I should have guessed. Radical sneakers. Wow. We finally have a jump command. Isn't that great? It's just that easy. How do I... Here we go. Switch on! We only have 20 minutes and counting until detonation. Let us take the quickest route back. Oh, it really is counting down on us, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Quickest route back, huh? I kind of want to explore a little bit, though, like... Alright, jumpity jump. Nope. Not fighting. Not interested in fighting. Interested in jumping. This is a platforming game now. Can't you see? Hey, Louie20, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Or day. I mean, I shouldn't assume. But I already did, didn't I? Shame that. Character looks so cool in my evening as well. Good to hear it. And thank you for the compliment, too. Yeah, come on. Come on, Jet. Lock in, Jet. Come on. Gee, I wonder which way the game wants me to go. Come on. It's so weird about legend. Oh, okay, well. Can't get out of that fight. Oh, great. Jet's in danger? What game is this? Never heard of it. This is called Wild Arms 3. And it's cool. It's an old PlayStation 2 era game. And I don't know, it's just very unique. It's a cowboy JRPG. Saw you were streaming and wanted to stop by. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'd say ma'am. I'm not... I'm using ma'am non-genderedly, you know? But yeah, no, I'm... I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, I haven't been as reliable about streaming. Well, I say that. I missed one stream last week. Like, oh, I haven't been reliable. I love cowboys. Well, you are in for a treat, because these are magic cowboys. And I think I did the wrong thing. Yep, he took no damage from that. Alright, please, please, Jet. You stupid, fragile idiot. Please dodge. Okay, he's not dodging. You had the same thing over here? Okay, so you get it. Alright, and also they only take magic damage, and he's the one that does like 0 magic damage in the game. But I don't know. Sure. How about we'll just buff luck? Oh, that's right. The countdown is still going during this. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, okay. That's a problem. He has... Okay, well, actually, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Alright, so he got pulled up. Alright, they're gonna keep using magic on him. He's gotten pulled into this solo encounter fight, and if he can just stay alive a little longer, his friends are gonna come in, and then he'll actually stand a chance. So I'm gonna just guard for this last turn, and hope that he dodges everything. Alright, I'm guarding. Should be okay. Alright, he's hung in there. And now all the rest of my party came in. Okay, so now that I have stopped being ambushed, now I can actually attack with my magic users. I think that they take extra damage from light. And really, he does like no magic damage really either, but I mean... Nah, I'm not even gonna bother with him. Oh, you are man, but okay, well, I mean, you know, you hate to make assumptions. You hate to make assumptions, but I definitely did make an assumption. But good to know, good to know. Let's see. Oh, wow. We could try to pickpocket. Oh, that's right. I still can't be taking time. I got the countdown timer go. Oh, okay. It's nice enough to not go while I'm here in the menu. At least they gave me that little bit of grace. I'm gonna analyze, even though he's my big magic guy, because I can't remember what they're weak against. But I remember that it's important. It might be light. Okay, it was light. Cool. Well then, never mind. I just wasted a turn with Gallows. Ooh, I stole a Dark Ring. Hell yeah. That's a great one. This is interesting. Yeah, it's a very different kind of JRPG. Alright, so they're weak only against light, and then they resist everything else. Alright, well, he took like no damage from that, so that's cool. Alright, so light magic is the key. Guard, and... Or actually... Let's see if we can get him to pickpocket again. And... I mean, I could let him go ahead and just do a light gem. That'll let some light magic happen. You know, over here in Ireland, we have lads for both genders. Alright, what a lad you are. Oh, okay, damn. That must have been the same one I already pickpocketed. I'm not about to attempt to do an Irish impression, only because I would butcher it, not because it wouldn't be funny to me. It would. Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, we set off a bomb in an earlier cutscene. There's probably going to be something happen on this bridge. Oh, I'm actually shocked there wasn't. Okay, but anyway, yeah, the countdown timer in the corner is like, hey, you need to escape before this bomb goes off. And I'm back here at the entrance, so we did it. We're good. The time bomb has been activated. There isn't much time. We must leave here at once. Behind you. You just run for safety. We'll take care of this. What is... Oh. What is it, a dragon? Oh, that's a something. Something that is. I see you want to fight with us. Big mistake. I hope you take physical damage, but we are gonna analyze... Oh, he's frightened by the light streaming from the entrance. Oh, okay, never mind. 0 damage. That's a bad... Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Top of the evening to you. That sounded like a terrible dad joke. Hey, it was a terrible dad joke. And you meant to say thank you, and the answer is you're welcome. Wait, shit, no, he doesn't have any weakness. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Okay, it said he doesn't like the light from the cavern entrance, so I bet if we use light magic, it's gonna do something to him. Just a guess. Just more of a hope, really, because otherwise he's taking 0 damage right now. Let's put some protect on Jet, because he's our fragile little boy. And did we already... I think I already... No, okay, so I think I already did use luck magic on him. I cannot remember. I'm gonna say that I did. And bosses pretty much never have items to pickpocket. So I'm gonna see if maybe I can soften him up. And we already analyzed him. I doubt he's vulnerable to sleep, but just until I know if the light magic is doing anything, this is what he gets. Why is he so fragile? That's a great question. It's just the stats that he has. Oh my god. Oh, that made a difference. Oh, and he's got ice magic. That was big ice magic. That was insane. Oh, man. Oh, great. And he used magic on him and it didn't even hit. That is not what I was expecting him to do. I was not expecting this transformation into like a starfish tortoise thing. All right. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So he goes back in his shell every time. Oh, okay. All right. So I have to use her to do magic damage every turn to open him up so that now he can get hit by him, and it didn't say if he had... I mean, he has no explicit weaknesses, but he used ice magic on me, so maybe there's something to do with that. But he can only do water or ice. I'm just gonna see what happens. We're just figuring it out. Alright, so 0 damage, but he opens up. Then he's using that against us. And it hurts. And it's bad. Can you do fire damage? I can. The magic system in this game is interesting. So all your magic are tied to these things called mediums, right? And mediums can be equipped to different characters. You can even re-equip them mid-fight. Like, okay, so you can see that here's what I have on each person. Right? And so the magic is tied to these different things. Like wind magic is tied to Gale Claw, etc., etc. So I can take it off of Jet and stick it on Gallo, which I guess I will do, actually. Should I? I mean, that's a huge debuff to his attack stat, but I mean, just Gallo, maybe you can make better use of it. That's all I'm saying. Gallows is the magic user. He don't play around. You basically never bother attacking physically with him because it's all about the magic with him, baby. Alright, well, he doesn't have any extra points to spend on any of that, so that's a shame. Can anyone use anything right now? No? Okay, well, we won't worry about that. What are the bars? The bars are the mediums. So, like this one's Gale Claw, which is like the wind one. This one's Flash Hit, which is the light one. This one that Jet has, he's got the luck one because it's the only one that kind of benefits him. He's so incredibly melee based. Like, you don't ever, basically ever, want to use magic as him. He's just not, he does not have the stats for it. But Lucky Hand teaches him a spell that can buff his luck. And buffing your luck ups your crit chance, which is part of how you're recommended to build him, because the characters that you get, they have certain, like, the game has basically decided how the characters are built for you. And you can either fight against that and fail or work with it and accept it. So you're never going to make Jet a good magic user. But if you lean into it by giving him something like Lucky Hand, then he can buff his luck and then he can buff his crits and do more damage doing crits. So that's what I was doing. And then I put fire on him because they also get passive bonuses. So like, you can see if I were to take this one off of him, it would make his health go down and it would make his aim and evasion go down as well. So those are just passive boosts. So I was still just sticking him with the fire one, mainly just so that way he would get the attack boost from it. And so that way he could, like, it had the fragile spell, which debuffs people to take more physical damage, but he's the magic guy. He's got the aqua one, which I never move that off of him because it's the one that has heal and analyze. It's just, it works for him. And then Moonspark, which is the dark magic. And then I'm sticking fire on him just to, I don't know, kind of see where it goes. But yeah, it's a really cool system. I've not seen another JRPG or RPG in general do something quite like this. Anyway, now I get to use light magic again. And he's our tank. He's the one who always does big damage, even if you're not like buffing him. Actually. So there are certain special skills you got to take advantage of in this game. Her special skill is that she can use any item that can be used in battle. She can spend some FP points, they're called. We'll call them fight points. She can spend some fight points and use that item on everybody in the party. So say I have a heal item. If she's the one using it, then suddenly everyone in the party can use it, which is insane in this game. Because there's no like group-wide magic or anything like that. You get the spells that you get. What do I play on right now? I'm playing on an emulator, admittedly, but I always wanted to get this one for PS2 growing up, and so I just kind of took this as an opportunity to do it. Alright, anyway, we're gonna let her heal everybody, because God knows we need it after he keeps hitting us with that. We will let him still attack, because he's basically the tank. He's the heavy hitter, but he basically always moves last. And so I don't have to worry about him being exposed for this. He is generally the second fastest, but if I use this ability for him, then that means he's pretty much guaranteed to move first. Like, I think there are very few things in the game that will move before you if you use Accelerator. And so it lets me do whatever I want, basically moving first. And so gems let you cast whatever element they are, their base level spell. And so I can get him to move first and cast light, and then that's going to open up everybody else to go crazy on him. Let's throw out a Devastate on him. Alright, let's see if this works out. Yep. Alright. Light, 0 damage. He opens up. She heals everybody. You're so good at explaining this low-key. I mean, I've been playing it enough that I hope I would be good at explaining it. This has been about 2 months of working through this game about once a week, so. Alright, Devastate. It's non-elemental damage, but it's strong. Oh, okay, wow. He was not actually that strong. Okay, that worked out great. He was just gimmicky. He wasn't actually strong. Alright, sweet. I was expecting that to be a lot more drawn out. I have descended to this world once again so that I may fight for a planet where I may exist. Alright, so context for everybody getting here late. This is the big bad. We spent like the entire game like trying to stop these 3 guys that he's now talking to in this cutscene. Off in La La Land. They're not like in the other room or anything. So we beat them, and it was like, yeah, we beat them. They're dying. We're not even going to stick around to watch them die. The day saved. We did it. And then, of course, as soon as we leave the room, we see in a cutscene, oh, they barely hung on to life. And even though we were supposed to have stopped them, we didn't because of plot convenience. And they were able to revive this big demon guy who's like, cool, thanks for reviving me. Thanks for bringing me back. Really solid of you. I'm going to go do the whole take over the world thing now. And yeah, and that's where we are. And the main character group, they have no idea this guy even exists. They don't know what he looks like. They don't know his name. They don't know that any of that happened. They still think like, well, those guys are taken care of and everything's cool. And now we're just hanging out and trying to find the main character's dad who keeps running away and is being all mysterious. So yeah, he's descended to this world once again so that he may fight for a planet where I may exist. However, what is it that you seek? Do you wish eternal slumber? No, I haven't completed my work yet. I must regain memories. I wish to be reborn, most beautiful and powerful. What we seek is a complete body and spirit, surpassing the power of beasts and the wisdom of humans to become superior beings. She's iconic for saying that. I have here bodily blueprint. I have here bodily blueprints of my followers, demons. Oh, okay, this is a callback. So at the very beginning of the game, they do the whole plot device of, hey, we need you to go get these 3 masks, because when all 3 of these masks or shields or whatever like get together, they're going to summon this dark spear, which is going to like signal the end of the world. And that happens within like the first couple hours of the game. So I'm like, oh, well, the world ended a lot more quickly than I thought it would. But really, it just led to a bunch of convoluted stuff. Anyway, but I thought that the shields were just used for that. Now he's saying like, hey, remember those shields? Here, they were like my followers. So once they are set free, they will instantaneously devour your bodies and wipe clean your spirit to try and control you. However, should your spirit overcome that of my 3 followers, there may be a chance to salvage it. This is so nerdy, honestly, a vibe. I mean, it's iconic, right? Like, how is this not like the Final Fantasy VII of cowboy-themed JRPGs? It is just like, why do not put some respect on their name? Cloud who? Cloud who? You have shown great devotion to my advent. Do you wish to live on by becoming one of the loathed and fearsome demons? I do. Yes, I do. We all do. As long as demons signify superior beings. In other words, yeah, they were like humans who said like, demons are the next step in evolution. We want to wipe out humans to make room on the planet for demons to come about, because demons are just cooler, better versions of humans anyway. And humans suck. And now they're getting their wish. They brought this guy back and they were about to die in front of him, but he's like, hey, you know, these demons are probably just going to take over your body and you'll die anyway. But, you know, if you're cool, like you guys seem really chill. If you're chill like that, maybe you'll take over the demons and maybe you'll stick around and become a demon, huh? I could take him in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Right? What was that? I know I've felt that chill before. It's similar to the fear of the medium. Yeah, so that's the thing, with these mediums, because, oh, by the way, yeah, they're like chosen ones, so that's why they're able to use the mediums. But anyway, so the mediums are supposedly, they have guardians in them. Think of it like Mother Nature. The guardians are like the spirit force that are protecting the planet, made manifest and conscious or whatever. And yeah, because they have the mediums, now they've developed this kind of sixth sense where when the mediums sense the demons, they get like a chill. And they're like, whoa, what the fuck was that? Similar to the fear of the medium. Just as when the eternal sparkle took shape by the power of the demons. I hate to admit it, but every prediction or guess that I make leads towards something terrible. Yeah, well then shut up and stop predicting things, idiot. Come on, dude. Just cut to the chase. What was that? I like Jed sometimes. He's definitely the biggest asshole in the party, but he's also very much like the voice of common sense at times. Like, do we really have to be this melodramatic? Can you just spit it out? I don't know. Guess we'll have to rely on Granny again. Okay, so little backstory on him too. He's a dude who basically he's like the Native American tribe in this game, the really spiritual one. And they're like all in touch with the mediums, and he's supposed to be this big like priest who was like raised into priesthood. But he doesn't want any of that. He just wanted to run off and basically go become a mercenary. And just the narrative of the story brings him back around to it, like, okay, I can't run away from my destiny. I will be that, but I'm kind of bitter about it in a way, because I wanted to go find my own version of freedom, and then I ended up doing exactly what I was raised to do. But he comes to terms with it, but he's pretty salty about it for like the first half of the game. But he's also maybe my favorite character in the game, because just look at him. He's a cool character design. Something's up again. Give me a break. Okay, Cloud, calm down. Before we go looking for new trouble, let's go get our reward from that Ark of Destiny order. Oh yeah, they were the ones who sent us even to go into that cavern and blow it up. So now that we finished their mission, we can go and get our reward. Oh yeah, also, very fitting of a JRPG cowboy thing, we live on a desert planet. Everything is desert everywhere. Alright, white hair is so short. Is it over here? Okay, yeah, it was literally just right here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to get off right here. So this is the Ark of Destiny, which is definitely not a cult. But yeah, they're based out of this spaceship that they found that like the original humans came to this planet on, seeking refuge. And now that we had these radical sneakers, this jumpy item, like only a game like this could make this an exciting power-up, because I've been wanting to be able to jump for, I don't know, the past like 18 hours in this game. Alright. I still don't know what's up with this thing. I'm not even gonna get into that thing. Definitely not. So I should join. I mean, yeah, they're short on. Can you call them recruits if they're not a cult? Okay, so we got up there, and all we got was a duplicator. Hooray! That was definitely worth it, because. Alright, that's just pissing me off, actually, because I'm pretty sure I used a duplicator. The duplicator basically is like a special key that locks certain kinds of or unlocks certain kinds of doors. Pretty sure I used a duplicator to come in here to be able to open that chest just to get a duplicator from. No. I must be missing something. Come on. Is there like a secret door or anything? Not. That's so. This game. Are you gaslighting yourself? Probably. Maybe. Okay, so like you see those doors back there? You see the special like decoration on them? You can't open them unless you use a duplicator. And when you use one, you lose it. Like it's a burnable item. And that was right here in this doorway, and I burned it, and then I finally have the item that lets me get up there to that treasure chest, and it's the thing that I opened the room for. Because I'm pretty sure when I went down here, there was like all of these doorways were all duplicator rooms. But anyway, I'll try not to be mad about that. I will try. Also, I don't want to walk around as him anymore. I want to walk around as Gallows. Yeah, we'll just... Wait, no, that was the exit. Derp. Herpa-derp. Try that again. Oh, wait. Before anything, though, I should definitely... I think it's in here. There's a save point. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that light fight again. Wait. Before I save too, I definitely need to re-equip all this stuff. So, take the fire one off. Put it back on him. Now I have to go re-equip all of his stuff. I don't have enough to do more luck boost. Whatever. You love him, he's cool. Gallows is cool. Wait, no. I didn't save. The running in this game is like intentionally janky too. It makes you run in a straight line, and the only way to turn is to stop running. So... like, I can't just, like, drift around. I have to, like, stop and then immediately press the button and aim another way. And some puzzles require some kind of tight running around to get through, and, yeah, it can be frustrating. I mean, it's part of the fun. The jank is part of the fun. Until it stops being fun, and then I get mad. Fossil resources are the residue of ancient power, glowing embers of the Great War. Why does man seek power? Perhaps it is our weakness that unconsciously reaches out. Yeah, that's great, Mr. Definitely not a cult leader, but I thought you were the one who was supposed to be paying us money. Where am I supposed to go? Like, who do I talk to? Have you heard of a dragon? Yes. It is supposedly one of the rarest artifacts you can find, but I have no idea what it looks like. Well, we just saw one like 5 minutes ago, but we blew up the cave it was in, so oops. I'm typically a Skyrim player, but I definitely want to try this game. I actually really recommend it. Like, I respectfully have some criticisms about it, but that's not to say don't play it. I really think if you like JRPGs, especially from the PS2 era, which, in my opinion, was kind of where they peaked a lot of times, I think this one is definitely worth your time. So rare that if you do excavate it, you would have to undergo a purification ceremony. I hear that if you don't, you will die the next day. Oh, okay, well, maybe it's good that we blew it up then, in that case. Okay, reading a book is like having the book talk to you. However, its voice may be soft and frail, and you may miss part of the conversation. If it is knowledge that you seek, pay particular attention to the book's soft voice. That is what it means to read a book. Yeah, I know how to read, thanks. I've been so busy with the activities of the Order, I haven't had a chance to go outside and look up at the sky. Why? The busier I am, the more time I wish I had to gaze up at the sky and relax. But life doesn't always work out the way you want it to. Alright, why the sky? If only I'd brought my telescope from my hometown, I could gaze at the sky during my breaks. Oh no, I think I might have left my telescope outside. I hope Mom took care of it. Wait, hometown? Okay, I keep skipping. Alright, hometown. Hometown of Balak Rise is north of Baskar past the dunes, but there's no beach for a ship to land or a train station in the area for that matter. The only way to get there is by air. If you happen to visit there, tell everyone hi from me. So we need to get an airship? I guess that's the game's way of saying we will be able to fly around at some point. I wonder if it will be a vehicle, or I'm kind of feeling like they just brought up dragons like for the first time really in the narrative maybe 30 minutes ago. Maybe that's a sign that we're going to get a dragon to ride around on. That would be very cool. I would ride on a dragon. Alright, so we're out here in the dunes. No, I don't want to return there. I want to pull up the map. How do I? Okay, so... Wait, no, we left there, but we didn't actually... Stop. No. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, maybe I missed something, because... Alright, let's go talk to more people. I feel like I just missed the right NPC to talk to. Maybe they're in here and I missed them? That sounds plausible. Is it you? Wish this place could give off a more solemn atmosphere. After all, we are a religious order. It's not that I'm complaining, it's just that the look on people's faces when they come to visit shows a hint of disappointment. We've been referred to as a drifter agency and even a volunteer group. I find that quite humorous. Yeah, that's hilarious. Can you pay me for the work that I did? Where... I am annoyed. It's been 2 weeks since I played and now I don't remember who the quest giver is or where they are. Oh, my bad. Well, thank you for the compliment on the emotes. Though, not much of a spoiler, but I've been talking about it for ages now. I have a read-review coming up relatively soon. And there's going to be some new emotes as well. So you followed just in time to be ahead of the curve. I've confirmed the demolition of the mineshaft. Here's the reward money we promised. Oh, you were just in the stairwell? Please forgive me for running off on my own. Alright, far south of Survey Point 17, you will find a mysterious crater. I do not believe it is a volcanic crater, but one that was formed when an object struck the earth from high above the sky. I'd like to organize an excavation team one day to investigate what the object is. Okay, where was that again? Far south of Survey Point 17. Survey Point 17. Okay. Let's analyze that. Survey Point 17. Alright. Survey Point 17 is right there. And south of it would be not far away from here. But I think that's where I start getting into like serious enemies that start messing me up. I don't know if it wants us to go there or not. What's the world tree doing here? Well, it's a funny story. It's not actually the world tree, but it's based on the world tree. So you see how this is all green and deserty and not really alive, right? Supposedly it didn't always look like this on this planet. It used to be more like Earth with trees and junk. But something happened and now there's only little pockets of area that are alive enough that people can survive in. Conveniently for a cowboy planet though, it works out great because everything is like, you know, Wild Wild West, the old sand dunes. Anyway, the Yggdrasil tree was this big secret project that we uncovered that also Virginia, the main character girl's dad, happened to be like part of the research team behind it. It was going to be like You know how plants suck up nutrients in order to grow bigger? This was going to be kind of the opposite of that. It was going to be this big machine made of like alien technology that like pumped nutrients back into the planet. So instead of sucking up all the world's nutrients, it was going to revitalize the planet and bring everything back to life, and yay! And then we don't really know what happened on that. If it did get revealed, I can't remember what it was, but basically it was a flop, and yeah, that didn't happen, but Yggdrasil still exists, and we went and fought the bad guys in it, and we beat them, but then they summoned a demon, which is bad. Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you children at home. Don't summon demons. Not a great move. Take it from your old pal Django. Don't summon demons. Okay. Also, if you're wondering, every time a little exclamation point comes up, it's potentially a fight. If it's a green one, I can skip the fight for free unless I just let it roll, and if I want to fight them, I can. If I let them fight, then I mean, like, just it's a fight, but it's a special kind because it's on the Sandcraft. But the Sandcrafts ones really aren't that fun, or like they don't really add anything to the game to me, so that's why I skip them if I can. But the meter that's up in the corner, the way that it works is if it's not green, if it's a white one, then I skip the battle, but I lose so many points off of that meter, and if I don't have enough points to skip a battle, or I just choose not to or whatever, then here, like, as soon as I cross this bridge, now I'm in like a high level. So yeah, you can see that took off 7. Holy I do not need to be over there. Do not need to be over there. Normally, when you skip a battle, it will lose 1 or 2. And now you get to see the red ones, which is an ambush battle, where you get pulled into a fight that you're not allowed to skip. Luckily, these guys really aren't that strong, so I'm not actually, like, worried, but it is annoying. Yeah, this dramatic music for enemies that really aren't that tough. Okay, I know that he's a dirt guy, which means wind is what he's weak against. And last I checked, most everything is weak against bullets. And I don't know, we'll just throw some water out there just because we can. I kind of thought that she could one-shot him. Ooh, crit! Here we go. Alright, done. See, that looks really flashy, but it's really not. Alright, put him in a bubble, squish him on down. He was weak to it, and now he's not around. Yeehaw! I mean, I'll just hit him with this again. It's fine. That's another cool thing about the magic system. Magic is free to use, like you don't use up magic points, but you need to have a baseline amount of magic to use it. Ooh, okay, treasure chest. Jet is our treasure chest opening bitch, so if it's booby trapped, he gets hurt. But he didn't this time. Good job. Alright, water gem, dragon fossil 2. That's very nice. That's what we can use for upgrading our ship with cool stuff, which we are going to need to do because there is a boss battle out here in the dunes that I've had my ass kicked by. And the only way to get better upgraded equipment for this thing is to get those dragon fossils, so you do kind of have to farm for them. I'm giving such I mean, you know, I'm known to dad here or there. I dadble in dadding. Oh, okay, wait, I just remembered. So, no, don't do that. No, stop. Get out. Thank you. Okay. So here's a fun thing. This is the very first dungeon of the game. Like, before you've even like gotten to the story proper, you do character introduction missions, and this is the one for Virginia. And the game lets you come back here, like you discover this a little while into the game when you make it to this area, and you're just like, oh cool, it's the starting area. Why do I want to be here? And the answer may shock you. Because I was like, well, why let me come back here if there's nothing for me to do or get? There is something for me to do or get, but you have to be paying attention. I thought when I first came through here that this was like a set piece kind of thing. Let's see, I have to find the right room though. That's the trickier part. I mean, this place is very linear, so it won't actually be tricky. But I just need to... Yeah, okay, this is the room. So this... Oh, that's right. This little thing right here, I couldn't jump on before. But now, I have a guy who specializes in jumping. And now I can. And so now I can get up this ladder that's been taunting me technically the entire game. Wolf idol, tiny flower. I don't know why that's significant. Gimmel coin. Okay. What's in this? Fossil resources, dragons. Would you like to read it? Let's find out about dragons. During the legendary era, the hostile demons were said to have taken up arms by exploiting the life force of machinery. These weapons were considered to be an entity between machinery and living organisms, possessing the power to tear the sky and shatter the earth. These weapons were called dragons. It was as if they possessed a will of their own, synchronizing with the demons as if part of their limb. But as time passed, the demons disappeared and the Great War subsided on Filgaia. The few remaining dragons were deemed insignificant and lay dormant as they began to decay. These dragons exist today as fossil resources, providing benefit to the people of today. They are found in trains and ships and other machinery, but they are most commonly used in arms, which is quite ironic. There's still much we do not know about dragons, and a thorough analysis is needed. Dragon fossils can be mined west of Jolly Roger in a mining shaft. There are rumors, however, of a living dragon found further south of Boot Hill around the Laxus land area. Whoa, living dragon, huh? If these rumors of a living dragon are true, it may possess even greater powers than the fossils and prove much more useful to mankind. On the other hand, it could be like a walking, talking nuke, so keep that in mind. Jot that one down. Imagine you went to pick it up and it was a plain room. Don't do that to me. Don't. Also, I want to know what this wolf idol thing that I picked up is. What's that about? Okay, duplicator, cool. Window to nowhere. Okay, light the torch. Come on, light the torch. Okay, and now we can leave. So I guess that's all there was to that, but I have a wolf statue and I don't know how to use it. That sounds like a joke. I really don't know what the hell that's about. I bet if I had been more patient in coming here, the game would have given me some clue about like, oh, but if only you had the wolf statue right now, but alas, it's been lost to time immortal. And I'd be like, wait a minute. I know a place that would have a wolf statue, maybe, probably. Except, no, I don't, because why would I expect to find a wolf statue in here? Alright, now let's see, what does it say? Let's see. Let's learn together. Wolf idol, an old stone statue of a wolf. Wow. Gripping stuff. Just really powerful. They don't make them like that anymore. Wolf statues, I mean, they make games like this all the time. Alright, so this is her hometown, which I'm really just coming here for a free place to crash. It's like, hey ma, hey pa, don't mind me, just gonna sleep upstairs with these 3 strange men that I found while traveling. Don't worry about it, don't think about it. I'm so happy to see you're doing well. Do stay a while and rest your wings. Some people enjoy the same scenery, while some find enjoyment by seeing new places. You fall into the latter group. There are new sheets, so you ought to sleep well. Iconic me. What does that say about you? Dang, I mean, why do they just have this room with 4 beds conveniently ready for me and all these strangers to sleep in? Alright. Alright. Wait, I remember there's kind of like a, I guess you'd call it an Easter egg over here where sometimes, no, okay, there's not a flower on the grave that I can take. There's a bird. Well, that was fun. Alright, well, we rested here for freebies, but I don't actually know where we're going or what we're doing. Yeah, no, I've kind of lost the plot thread for a second here. Let's go back to the Ark of Destiny, I guess. I'm trying to even remember where they are. Is that yeah, that's it. Let's go there and talk to the big, not a cult leader guy. Who's super normal. And see if he gives us new objectives. Sometimes we get jobs from him. Other times he just sits there and he's like, oh, I just want to help the world be a better place. Oh. So what's your inspo for your character? As you can see, I am a genie, the wish granting type. And I took some inspiration from, I mean, obviously Aladdin was a big influence growing up. I loved Aladdin, still do. But also, if you're familiar with a little show called Magi, The Labyrinth of Magic, I believe was the full name. Really took a lot of heavy influence from that design. The characters in that one. And I've just always loved genies because of Aladdin. And I just thought, why can't I become a VTuber that grants people's wishes? Why not? And so here I am. Also, that granting a wish in the form of answering that question. So at most you have 2 left. Think carefully. Fossil resources are the residue of ancient power. Glowing embers of the Great War. Why does man seek power? Perhaps it... Oh, wait, no, you already said all this lately. Dude, you're lame. Give me money. Or at least something to do. Dude, you're so lame. Oh my god. Running a cult out of a spaceship? Get a job. You're like the Joel Osteen of this apocalypse planet. Okay, let's check the map. Maybe I've forgotten something. I don't need to look at dungeons, I need to look at towns. Well, first off, let me go see. Maybe I have enough firepower. No, I need to... Maybe I have enough firepower, enough money to buy enough firepower to go take on this boss that every time I try to fight him, he just kicks my ass. Okay, upgrade, sandcraft. I think I already have one of these. Man. Everything is so tiny until you go into the area. Yeah, it's charming. Also, another interesting mechanic in this game is you can technically walk around the map, but you can't find places until someone tells you that they're there. So if that town, for example, was there and I walked over to it, but no one told me like, oh yeah, Jolly Roger's like right over the bridge over there, then when I went to go search for it, it wouldn't be on the map. It's only after someone tells me that it's there that I can do a search feature. And then if I know about it, then it will pop up on the map. So it keeps you from discovering places that you aren't supposed to be able to go to yet. I guess the intention is like you're wandering around a desert and you're not going to be able to find a place if you don't know that there's a place there. Oh, and I have a horse. He doesn't get used much, but I have him. So yeah, like if they were somewhere on the map that wasn't revealed, like there could be a town right here, and then I do that and there's not. But if there were a town here, I would have to know about it and then it would appear. All right, but I do want to go check out. So I need the horse to cross the gap. And they make it a real pain in the ass to line up. Okay. All right, I could take my horse with me, but it's faster to run through the forest. One of the only forests in the game. Because, again, desert wasteland area. And it's the secret garden, and I finished a side quest that is totally optional and easy to miss earlier in the game. And now I can get free stuff here. And it's pretty sick nasty. Okay, 2 full yeah, I'll take some of that with me. Okay, we want to do touch of breeding here. Let's breed some mini carrots. So basically what this function is because you're growing stuff on a desert planet, things don't grow all that well. So I can sacrifice some of my items for things that I'm growing. And in exchange, it gets like a little bit better of a success rate of growing more of them while I'm away. Like it's not a guarantee, but it's just better results. And the heal berries are one that I've maxed out. So now they're guaranteed to grow a bunch of them. And I literally have more of them than I can carry. So I'm maxed out. Like I'm not worried about heal berries at all. But heal berries only heal a teeny tiny amount, and potion berries are generally what I'm using now. And I haven't even gotten a mega berry yet. Tiny flower, like I mean, some mini carrots are really useful. So I want to spend some of the mini carrots, making it so that I have an easier time getting more mini carrots later. Mega berry, pretty sure it's one that will just heal you to, you know, full health, or at least like a really high number. I've yet to actually get a mega berry in the game yet to know what they do. Alright, well, that's really all we needed from that area. Alright, we need to jump the gap again. Where are we going right now? For real, like I just want to clarify on that point. Alright, so this is Gallo's hometown. I think if we talk to his grandma... Wait, no, he did say we need to get Granny's help again. Maybe that was the game saying we do need to come here. So maybe I'm accidentally doing the right thing right now. Here, we'll go ahead and let it be him who talks to her too. And just in case, I don't know, something crazy happens when we walk in this door. You never know with this type of game. You'll just walk into cutscenes and then it's a boss battle. No cutscene this time. Oh, she's probably not. Sometimes she's in here, other times she's in the temple area. Alright, I bet she's in the temple area. Oh, yep, cutscene time. I accidentally did the right thing. Granny, you in here? I'm coming in. The fact that I cannot teach you any manners shows how I'm going senile with age. That's funny. Brother, what are you doing here? I'm glad you're both here. We can all plan together. So, what is it now? The Guardians sent us a warning of fear and anxiety through the use of the mediums. Guardians are the powers that sustain the world. If the Guardians are sending a warning, that means they have that trick so that stuff renders better. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. But it's a creative use of the trick. Just like how Silent Hill uses the fog of draw distance to like make it creepier. I always like when they get creative with limitations like that. A big disaster may be nigh here on Vilgaia. There was a great war that threatened the existence of the planet long ago. Ooh, okay, are we flashbacking? And that was that. Ever since we... Oh my god, they all fell asleep? Oh, okay, no, they're all just bored. Hey, Mia, how's it going? My mom was proud of me for being a VTuber. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be VTubers. How's it going, Mia? How am I? I'm fantastic. Look at me. Look at me. Does this look like the face of someone who's not doing fantastic? Wait, why is my zoom in not working? Great. Great. I tried to zoom in. I tried to be funny. And this is how my stream repays me. Okay, cool. I haven't re-debuted. And I'm working on it. I'm working on it. No, I am working on it. Chat. You know, everybody's a critic. It appears we are not used to long lectures such as this. Even for me, 3.5 hours of... Oh my god, 3.5 hours of rambling? Yeah, nowadays they use that trick to call back these types of games. Yeah, I mean, Silent Hill 2, the remake was cool, but it's like... But I know that you can draw everything. Like, the fog is a choice, not something you're being forced to work with. It's different. Hey, I may be slow. Anyway. You are all incompetent! Why? Because we can't listen to somebody yap for 3.5 hours? Look, streamers didn't exist back then. No one had listened to anyone yap for that long before now. You would have been a great streamer. But they're not built like that. Give them some slack. That's it from me. No more. Sorry, Granny. Don't get so mad. Come on, you're ruining your rotation as Miss Grudev of 100 years ago. You go, Belle of Earth Elemental. Too late to try and humor me. I'm not telling you anything. Nothing at all. Please reconsider. Your knowledge is indispensable. Just abbreviate it so it's not 3.5 hours. I told you already. I know nothing. But if you still want to know, go to the world's footprint and find out for yourself. World's footprint? Shane, take these dimwits to the world's footprint, will you? Yes, you. I'm talking to you. But I'm still a trainee as a pillar. Would it be alright for me to venture out of the colony? Grudev be pissed. Hey, plus Mecha, how's it going? Vilgaia is in an imminent danger. It is a pillar's duty to do whatever he can in times like these. You have my permission. Take this big fool to where he needs to go. At once! I can't believe I actually get to help you, brother. We had 12 at 12 o'clock straight from infinitum. The world's footprint is located past the dunes. Let us be on our way. We're counting on you, Shane. Alright, now I have to remember where the hell infinitum is. Alright, I should save again. It'd be my luck I'll get pulled into like a boss battle. But yeah, how's it going, Plus Mecha? Hope you're having a fantabulous day and or night. I always try to be respectful of the fact that you may be in an exact opposite time zone from me. But I don't know. I can't understand people who do morning streams. Not people who stream in the morning, people who watch streams in the morning. I just... My brain has to recombobulate before I can do all that. Okay, so we need to go get our sand ship. Sandcraft, whatever it's called. Minecraft. Wait a minute. That's not it. Alright, leave our horse there so he's easy to find. Yeah, wrong game. Yeah, not quite the vibe. Okay, so time to use the map. And they said it was infinitum. Okay, infinitum is right there. And we head north of infinitum. So, man, we're gonna have to drive all the way around. That's a little annoying, but it you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. And what it is that, because that's what it is. And, you know, it is what it is. You know? You guys get it. Alright. We're just moving along the sands. And then I dip in here. And then I go back here. You ever think of making a Discord for the gang of viewers? I do. As a matter of fact, there you go. I have one, and you are more than welcome to join it. I am trying to put together a little community anyway, and I'd love to have you guys in it. So, anybody who wants to, feel free to join and hang out with us. Oh, nope. Do not want to do that. Please don't make me drive all the way back. No. Okay, it said to go 12 o'clock from infinitum, which I did. Or maybe it means I need to get out and actually do it on land from infinitum. Maybe that's the difference. Also, if you ever see me just like stop, I'm looking in the corner at this map and I'm trying to fill in the squares because you get an achievement, or well, the PS2 version of an achievement. You get a special item or something if you like fill up all the map squares, and I'm low-key obsessed with it. I'm not even low-key, I'm high-key obsessed with it. I want the squares filled. I want the item. Anyway, beach. Where? Oh, okay, beach over here. Here, beach. Here we beach. No, I keep almost doing that. Okay, so it said north of infinitum. That's infinitum, right? Yeah. So I just get to, have so much fun walking here and spamming this. Oh, I found something. Oh, kind of nothing. It's a sign. Wander around a bit and look for adventure instead of making a beeline to your destination. Rest the wings that carry you from afar to search for what's near. Oh, well, that's great. Isn't that great? They say, just go get lost. Have fun. Ooh. Well, hello. What are you? And, of course, I dismissed it without meaning to, so now I don't get to know what I picked up. Anything? Something. Yellow car. Okay, that's cool. Like it's not nothing, but it's not what I was hoping to find, which was something. Can't walk down in that area. Okay, well. Maybe it means that I need to go over there? We're gonna try it. Come on, get in the... Thank you. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. I'm getting a little low on points. Hey, thank you so much for joining, Lou. Is it Lou or Lue? I don't know if it's these beaches or not. I guess we're gonna find out in a hurry. Ooh. Hello. What are you? Between the dunes to the northeast lies the crater opened by a gift from the heavens. Do you have magic pockets that you stuff your teammates into? I think we're all just inside each other. But, I mean, that makes sense because we're basically... It's not a thruple. I guess it's a quadruple. Disturbing. A quadruple. Lou, my nickname for my family is Lulu, but I like the E. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, okay, that looks like what we need. The world's footprint. Perfect, we found it. I wish. What are you wishing for right now? This was originally a shrine of the Guardian Lords, but their powers are long gone. But it's still regarded as significant in a different sense. In a different sense? Yes, the shrine houses mural paintings which recount the history of Filgaia. Similar to a historical museum? Yes, you could say that. Let us then perceive the details about the Great War which took place on Filgaia. Wow, so she could have just pointed us here instead of talking for 3 hours to begin with. Women, am I right? Alright, nothing over here. Alright, what have we just activated? Oh. Well, that was easy. A stone plate is covered in mud that appears to be writing on it. Can I... Do I have an item that could spray the mud off? Oh, no, that's jumping. Maybe the freezer doll? Oh, okay, it did work. Mural chamber ahead. Respect your forefathers and proceed quietly. Ah, okay. So it's saying I have to tiptoe. That's funny. First, let us go back approximately 2,200 years. This is a painting of when the Neo-Sapiens first came down to this planet. Ancient aliens? What? I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. They are believed to be the progenitors of humans. So that ship floating up top is the immigrant ship? Yes, but even before their arrival, an indigenous race called the El inhabited Filgaia. Elves are mentioned in folklore, just like the demons. They are said to have been a beautiful race with long pointy ears. Oh, like elves. They're the elves, not elves. Elves. That's the most legally distinct name they could come up with for elves. They're like, no. Dungeons and Dragons owns elves. These aren't elves. These are elves. Totally unrelated with their long pointy ears. These are aliens. They're not elves. It doesn't count. You can't sue us. GG, no re. Many traces of their everyday lives are excavated even to this day. This was when the two races, two different cultures, came face to face. Oh, okay, I thought we were going to get like a flashback cutscene. No, we just get to hear about it. Neat. I love it. We're getting to go through a fake museum. Oh, that's... Alright, so I know we have... He has the ability to pick this up, right? Or maybe he can't while it's on this light block? I guess that means we're going to get something that lets us get rid of a light block. Woo! Fake museum date. Yeah, taking the quadruple to a museum. So romantic. This painting illustrates an event 1,300 years ago. Well, you can't sue for elves, really. I know. So, like, why are we... The elves. I'm sorry. That's gotta be a mistranslation. Right? There's no reason to call them elves and then mention that they have long, pointy ears. It's like, we all know what you're doing. This is not fooling it. Just call them elves. It's fine. You can just call them space elves. That's the thing. The elves had welcomed the immigrant people with open arms. The elves and the Neo-Sapiens lived harmoniously on this planet for a very long time. However, that all came to an end. Perhaps overcoming differences in race was much too difficult. The two sides, filled with contempt and hate, began to battle it out. Thus began the Great War, which pushed the planet to the brink of extinction. The Neo-Sapiens utilized the power of science and technology for weapons, while the elves used the roar and terror of the Guardians. The hostilities of war spread throughout Filgaia. How ironic that the Guardians' first enemy was none other than our forefathers. So wait, we descended from the ones that the Guardians have a big problem with now? Yeah, that sounds about right. Mother Nature does love to get pissed off at humans. Okay, we have one of these. What? Alright. Let's find out what kind of puzzle this is. Alright. 3, 3. North, south, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. What? Yo, Castless Chap, how's it going? I'm currently feeling very stupid about this puzzle right now. 13-hour shift. God bless, man. That sounds rough. Go have a drink. You know what? It's fine. I'll have a drink for you. No, no. I'm sorry. I insist. In fact, I'll drink right now.
Help me. I need water.
Refreshing. You have another 13-hour shift tomorrow? Damn. That's rough. I don't know how you do it. Well, I guess with plenty of sleep is how you do it. I would assume. I know I'm not doing that on very little sleep. And Wednesday? I hope they're giving you like the rest of the week off or something. Like, that sounds... Well, I mean, either that or like hella overtime. Come on. All right, 3, 3, north, south, 2... I don't know what any of that means. Ah, okay. I didn't mean to walk on that one. Okay, so the middle one... I don't get this. 2, 3. Okay, did you write down the numbers, or are you just throwing random numbers out there? Like, be for real with me. Okay. I wrote out the number. Okay, so those are good. Good. I if you had been trolling me, I wouldn't be able to disprove you on it. Up. Okay. Okay. Let's... Alright, let's think about this. So this... Then this... Then this? No. I'm going to brute force it with pure pattern abuse. Okay, so middle corner. This one. Okay, so middle corner, this one. This one? No. Middle corner. Top. Alright, you say to try other top corner? Let's try it. Nah. Lou. You said it so confidently. Thought you knew more than I. You're still dead tired when you get home? At least, like you said, you get paid handsomely. Wanted to pop in and say hi because you were live before I crashed. You know what? Valid. Real. Go get your rest, King. You deserve it. And I will definitely catch you the next time you can make it by. Don't even stress. But thank you for stopping by and saying, hey, always a pleasure seeing you around. 3211312 1323211. I still, you're a vibe and I enjoy looking. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Okay, so what about this? Damn. Alright, I'm being told to wait, but I'm not waiting. I'm going to do the ones that I know are hits right now. Wait, never. Okay, great. Okay. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, so we know this order. We're gonna try this one. Nope. So I think it can only either be the one below me or the one to the right. At least as I do this, more and more of them, like more and more possibilities, like whittle down. This isn't even like a puzzle. This is just tedious at this point. Okay, so it's middle corner up left. So middle corner up left. We're gonna try right. Okay. Middle corner up left. Now we have three other options. We're gonna try this one. Okay. So middle corner up left up down. Middle corner up left up. Huh? Wait, that doesn't. Middle corner up left up right. Ah. Ha. First try. The Great War raged so long that the people fighting it forgot how the war started in the first place. The war finally came to an end approximately 400 years before the present. The Neo-Sapiens and the Eos signed a ceasefire agreement, and the fires of war over Filgaia were finally extinguished. Just give peace a chance. This war that was thought to be never-ending left battle scars all over Filgaia. At least they were smart enough to end the war before they lost the planet in which they lived. This feels a little topical. In a way that makes me uncomfortable. Boy, I sure do hope that we are smart enough to end a war before it destroys the planet on which we live. That'd be super cool. You gotta laugh to not weep unconsolably, right? I wonder what the numbers meant. We'll never know. We'll never know. Because I'm not going to put any more thought into that ever again. Wait. 2 doorways? Gee, Billy, how could your mom let you have 2 doorways to walk through? To the Ilus who were deeply attached to and relied on the planet's life, these battle scars were a serious threat to their existence. The population of the elves began to diminish at an alarming rate, and so the Neo-Sapiens and elves decided to join hands once again, this time to rejuvenate the planet. However, it was too late. Approximately 150 years ago from today, the birth of the last Eel would signify the end of the Eel race. The remaining Neo-Sapiens repented for all their sins and vowed to do everything in their power to revitalize the environment. Amidst the fervor of pro-environmental sentiments, the last Eel, Mariel, gave rise to the Baskar Creed. It is said that she parted company with the Baskar after a bitter disagreement. However, the Eel race are said to have great longevity. That is why to this day we continue our efforts and pray that our separated paths will one day cross yet again. So ultimately it was our forefathers who drove away the indigenous tribe from this planet. It may be that our very existence is unhallowed. What's punishment flashbanging? Here, I'll throw out a free flashbang for you. Here's what that does.
Deploying flashbang.
So there's that. And then punishment, well, let's see. I don't know if I have a way of just triggering that one easily, so I'll do it as a direct redeem. Jump scare? Yeah, jump scare you, jump scare me. Although I think that lately the item throwing stuff hasn't always been working right. I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be a fun little experiment, chat. Yep, okay, yep, alright, that works. That works. Yeah, it works. Anyway. Are we even worthy of fighting for this planet? Heh, dwelling in the past ain't gonna change anything. I hate that kind of stuff. I'm edgy. Wait. Jet's right. We can't change what happened by sulking over it. Hold your head high. We may be tainted, but that's one more reason why we had to protect the planet. My character looks so cute, sad. No. Don't say that. You're gonna make me tear up. I'm not cute. I'm a manly boy. And I won't stand for this. In place of the ooze, we're the ones who have to deliver a future for this planet today. I think that's our only way of making amends. Well, if you like this model, I think you're going to be quite pleased with the new one coming with the redebut. But I have to keep it under wraps because, God, I've been keeping it under wraps for so long, so that's why. That's why I have to. Oh, wait, no, I forgot about... There's an extra doorway I need to go check out. No, not the extra doorway. There. I can't miss secrets. I can't. It's probably going to be a mimic. It wasn't. I'm shocked. But it was, I mean, it was okay stuff. Well, no, the warp star is actually pretty amazing, but alright, I don't want to fight enemies. Alright, which one's the mimic? This one? No. Oh, weather vane. I don't know what that one does. Growth egg. Mimic. Wow, I'm shocked. Normally when there's 3 chests there's almost always one that's a mimic. What does weather vane do? Eagle eye allows you to avoid ambush and danger. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. That one, that's important actually. We're gonna have to use that later. Gonna have to use that one later. This painting depicts the events of approximately 100 years ago. I'm sure you all know what this signifies. The Yggdrasil system, correct? Yggdrasil was created to revitalize Filgaia's environment. However, my brother has told me a little bit about what happened. As long as we live on this planet, we're the ones who have to protect this planet's future. However, looking back at history, there's only mention of Neo-Sapiens who threaten this planet. I'm not quite sure what this means. Perhaps we are meant to harm the planet once again. With these mural chambers lie only facts about the past. It's up to the people of the present to figure out how we want to interpret this. We may still be in the dark now, but I'm sure we will find the truth within them. Looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. That is what my professor always used to say. Yes, I understand now. I'm always jumping to conclusions. Is that it for the paintings? No, there's actually one more in the back. Yes, I believe this would be a good opportunity to see the last mural, which probably means that's where a boss fight is. Oh, ambush. Jet's in danger. Oh man, that's a lot of enemies. Let's buff luck and then defend, and hope he lasts long enough to defend. Yeah, 100 damage isn't terrible. Oh, okay, good. Dodge. Good. Oh, good job dodging. Keep doing that. Oh, he ain't gonna dodge that. Ooh. Grav sucks to get hit with. Because it does, whatever your current HP is, it does half of that. So my HP has just been quartered. Oh, well, and that was just one turn. Time to use a no, I need more than a heal berry. I'm gonna have to actually use a potion berry. Alright, that should keep him in a little longer. Oh, no, I'm being put to sleep. Alright, well, I might be screwed. I don't know. Isn't this fun? Isn't this great gameplay? Wow. I'm having so much fun getting to play the game right now. This is me playing the game. You're having fun watching? Well, that's all. That's what I'm doing too. I'm watching. But I'm playing, but I'm watching. And I can't even defend. So I'm gonna die, and then it's gonna force me to use a Gemmel coin. Which is whatever, honestly. So if you get ambushed and you die before your party joins in, it is a game over. And Jet has the least defense in the game, so he's dead. And so, yeah, now I restart. The one upside is I'm not soft locked, because now when I restart, they are all there. If I was soft locked to just fight as him, I would be screwed. Like, just straight up. Anyway. Well, actually. Alright, we're just gonna focus on doing that and then analyzing these things. Now he can actually retaliate. Unless she puts him to sleep again. Get wrecked. Oh, well, maybe I'm about to get... get double wrecked. My insomnia wins again. Huh. I'm tired. Oh, no, I didn't want you to scan the book, you idiot. I know books are burnable. I've seen the Nazi Germany footage. I know about book burning. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Okay, they're just going to use grab on Virginia over and over again, and... Alright, at least she's SOS invisible now. That just means enemies can't directly target her. Alright. Well, I still don't know... Well, alright. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this. Mystic, a fire gem on these books. We'll do us a good old book burning. For real. Alright, crit. You're so funny, actually. Nah. Who, me? Nah. Alright, so weak against light attacks. Lil me? Psh. Can't be. Alright, dang. Jet, you're the one we normally make do this. I don't know if it's a trap, it'll just kill Virginia, whatever. Oh, it wasn't. Cool. Alright, dragon fossils, that's sick. Alright, I don't know. I just want to be him again. Oh, puzzle room, huh? Yellow are the people aboard a white ship. Silver and green are the eels. Ignite the white ship and paint it red. People are people and eels are eels. Okay. Well, clearly this is a puzzle. Okay. Yellow are the people aboard a white ship. I think that means that it wants me to... No. Well, I mean, I can still put it there. Okay. And what else did it say? Silver and green are the eels. Ignite the white ship and paint it red. Alright, made the white ship red. Don't do enemy encounters in here. Wait, what? Wait, paint it red. Is that not what it wanted me to do? Okay, I painted it red. What? Okay. That one's green. Silver and green are the eels. Ignite the white ship and paint it red. What does it want me to do with the... Maybe it means that the green goes on the silver and the silver goes on the green? That's all I can think of. That did not seem to do it. Oh, well. Okay, wait. Yellow are the people aboard a white ship. Silver and green are they ignite. feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Is it really as easy as color matching? Because that's going to feel very juvenile. Oh, wow. Okay. I was really overcomplicating it, I guess. Any secret rooms that I'm walking right past? Nope. Although, sometimes they do have cracks in the walls that I have to blow up, and they can be very easy to miss. Alright, that looks like a pretty blank canvas, actually. This is the last painting, but it's blank. This mural depicts the future which lies in wait. It is up to the individual to see this as despair and hopelessness, or as a future which has yet to be painted. Of course, I'd like to see something painted on there. Yes, something great and exciting. Yeah, but what's with all this rubble? Why is this the only place that's all messed up? Back from ads, what did I miss? Oh, just me really overcomplicating that puzzle. It was absolutely just... The most confusing part of it was... I mean, it tells you the answer, but you have to hit the white block with fire to turn it red. And then you just have to color match them. I was thinking like, oh, it said yellow goes on the white. And then in the... No, it just wanted you to put the green with the green and the white with the white, etc. Why is this the only place that's all messed up? This wreckage is of an idol modeled after the Supreme Guardians, the Guardian Lords. Guardian Lords? Raftina, Justine, Zephyr, and Lucide. Guardians who preside over the unlimited power of the heart, which everyone possesses. They reigned over all guardians, but disappeared before the planet began decaying. Right? See, I've been studying. We do not know the whereabouts of the Guardian Lord's lost powers, but we must find them someday. The teachings of Bhaskar state that a future for the planet will not arrive without them. A future for the planet. It was just the other day I left my town to become a drifter, and before I know it, I'm involved with the future of the planet. This is a very serious situation. It's so serious I can't seem to comprehend everything, but I know we have to do something. I'm not sure how helpful this was, but this is the last of the murals. We should head back soon. Can I punch it with my glowing hands? Nope. No, doesn't. Oh, okay, wait. He has a special ability that I need to use more. Alright. That just pings on if there's any treasure in the room. But it doesn't look like there was, so we're not going to worry. But there's probably about to... Oh, well, there's an ambush. Oh, but it's all of us being ambushed, so that's not that bad. But they all love to use grab, which is really annoying. I mean, they're really actually going to do a ton of damage to me doing grab on everybody. But they can't kill with grab is the thing, because it always halves your current health. They can only just make it so that you're very close to dying. Oh boy, I love it. It's my fave. Grabsies. Good. Alright, well, Virginia and Jet, you guys got friggin' wrecked. That is, oh, good. And they're all not in groups, so that means I have to attack them individually. It's wonderful. So basically this means that I can't multi-target even if I use that special ability that lets me like target multiple things. Yeah, that don't work like that. Okay. I guess we'll just focus on... He's the one with the fire magic, but fire magic with him does like nothing. It's like actually going to do more damage to just attack. I could grab them back, but there's no point in that either. Damn it. Damn it. That pisses me off. Alright. Well, I can at the very least... Alright, fine. We'll use one on Virginia. Alright, at least they die in like one hit from everyone who's not Virginia. And now they're gonna... Yep, okay, yep. Why'd we even heal? Am I stupid? Perhaps. Am I mentally deficient? It seems so. No, not Clive. Clive. At least they hit Gallows with it. He's immune. Damn it. Isn't this so much fun? Aren't we having fun? This is fun, right? Hate books. Readings for nerds. Aren't you a nerd? Shh. Shut up. Shh. Hush your tiny, tiny mouth. I don't have an elegant solution here. Okay. Yeah, see, that doesn't help. Alright, whatever. Genuinely whatever, actually. You're all getting murdered today. I really don't think I should use magic on them. I think... Well, except fire magic. I think they're immune to a lot of other magic. If I remember them right. Alright, do damage. Okay, he never does damage with his shot. That's why I never attack with him that way. Alright, he should be immune. Be immune. Yeah, he wasn't immune. But that's a dark type move and he's got dark immunity. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand, chat. Oh boy, this fight sure was fun and not at all annoying for just eating up my health for no reason. But we got one fire gem out of it, so it was basically worth it. Stupid. Virginia's so low on health, but we're not gonna stress. Oh, never mind, we're gonna stress. There's a fight. This is a fight. Oh, they are demons. They are demons and they're here, and I didn't save, and I... No, it can't be. No way. Oh, they got some sick looks. How nice to see you again. Leehalt, Melody, and Malik? Malik my balls. Are these the enemies my brother's been fighting? The ones who threatened Filgaia? Here's a little something to celebrate our reunion. Hello, Liquid. Shh, don't worry about it. Oh, whoa, that's not what I was expecting at all. And there's a lot of things out there that I wasn't expecting, but these feel very not what I was... What the... There's something so funny about this character. It's just a guy. He's got like Looney Tunes arms with like the white gloves and everything. It's just He's so silly and not actually intimidating that I'm terrified. And I don't want to even know what the hell this thing is. And he looks like such a normal enemy in comparison to these weirdos right here. If I had to guess, they are dark types who will be weak to light magic. So let's just go with that assumption. And let's analyze somebody. I don't know. I just am not that threatened by him by his design. So I'm worried about big doofy one eye over there. Okay, so that did do extra damage. So light is the way to go. Arcana Disposal. What does that do? What did that do? You like him, the lion? Suppressed Curse? Oh, ooh, I don't... Oh, good. Now the dark immunity kicks in. Psychedic... Oh, my God, what? Oh, great, she's confused. Okay. Analyze, what's his deal? He doesn't like lightning. I can use that. Except that the only character who can do lightning is now confused. Okay. Let's just not be stupid about this. And we'll be fine. Okay. He needs to be on shooty duty. Because he's my big shooty boy. He will be moving first, I've decided. So that he can do... Which one is the one that gets rid of confusion? That one. Pinwheel. For some reason, everyone knows that pinwheels are the natural enemy of confused people. Oh. Bot in the chat. Let me take care of that. Alright, what was I doing? This. We can analyze Scarecrow guy. Leonhardt. I kind of want to know what the Scarecrow's deal is, but we'll analyze Leonhardt. Okay, she's not confused, so now she can get the lightning off. Did good damage. Cool. Oh, well, that did nothing. That did a lot. He tried to tickle him. Did you see that? He ran about. Goochie. Oh, he's weak to all magic. And what's that status he's got on? That's weird. Alright, well then if he's weak to all magic, I should definitely be exploiting that. I bet he has some kind of gimmick though. Okay, wait. I'm gonna focus on him. He's gonna focus on him. He's gonna keep shooting him, and he is going to... What is he gonna do? What do I have the most of? I guess water ones or ice. I'll do ice on Leonhardt. Oh, good thing I had something that blocked whatever that was. Oh, she just got taken out. Alright, that tickle didn't tickle, actually. Kinda sucked. Oh, he tanked a lot of damage with that, actually. Ooh, crit! Oh, wow, Scarecrow just shrugged it off, huh? Okay. I could go ahead and revive her, but that would waste a precious turn. Now that I know that he has such a powerful move that I just barely managed to avoid, I'm gonna still focus those two on him, and I'm gonna let him be the one attacking for this. Oh, thank God. Miss. He just does not care about getting shot. Okay, that wasn't really that impressive, man. Oh, good thing. Okay, that worked out weirdly well. He reflected the magic back at me. I think if I use the same magic on him twice in a row, it puts up an automatic reflect. I bet that's what his gimmick is. Okay. I'm wise to your tricks. In that case, let's put a little pressure on him. Oh, sucker punch. See, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. Okay, nope. It reflects all magic. Oh, good thing I blocked that too. Well, what about if it... Oh, no. Okay, I guess I can't... Oh, wait. Who got confused? What? Oh, Jet? Oh, that's a problem. Man, this is dumb. I was not prepared for this. These aren't even bosses. These are like mini bosses. Okay. All right. So he's confused. Definitely don't want to have a confused character. But he's also my... Damn it. Damn. Alright. Lock on to do some extra damage to this guy. He's confused, so he's not going to do anything I actually say, so... I don't know, we'll let him defend. You did just get out of a fight before this, it's okay. True. Big if true. No, I don't have a turn to waste on doing that right now. What was I needing to do here? If I can't take out the lion guy, what does Eraser do again? No, that's not what I want. Wait, actually, maybe that is what I want. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. Okay, all right, let's think about this. We are going to just try and do as much damage to this guy as we can just to get him off the board and simplify things a little bit. And we know that he doesn't like lightning, so we're going to hit him with all we got with our big magic user. And hope it goes well. Oh, he's... Oh! Wow, that was so stupid it actually worked. Oh, what? No, what the... They just healed the whole... Alright. Alright, can't let that be happening. Was it the big guy who did that? Because if so, he needs to die immediately. Man. Oh, good thing I can block on that one. See, that does nothing. I'm not threatened by that in any way. If we can just take down this big guy, I feel confident that the rest will fall shortly after. Okay, so he's... What is his stuff again? Banish. See, but this never works on boss enemies. We'll do another lock on for him. He has to reload now that he's finally not confused anymore, and we're just gonna keep unloading all my lightning attacks onto this guy. Oh, that might... Oh, that didn't hurt that bad, actually. Come on, dude. Just die. It would just be so cool of you to die right now. Come on, do it for me. We're bros, right? I wonder, should I buff luck? Actually, something I never do. I could do a summon. I don't even remember what Lucky Hand does as a summon. I feel like that's actually just gonna backfire on me with the reflect magic stuff going on, so I'm not going to. That's a trap, actually. I'm not doing it. Well, I thought we'd have a better opportunity to bring Virginia back, but we're just gonna bring her back now. And we'll also let Gallo... but I... How much does it cost to get... You know, we can probably get away with this. Yeah, alright. Okay. Rise from your grave. No, stop fucking doing that. Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? I just want to talk. I don't like Scarecrow very much. I don't like any of these guys very much. I have a feeling that it's actually the lion doing it. I think the lion was actually the sleeper cell all along. I don't like him. I don't trust him. He's got to go. Unfortunately... Someone's annoyed? No. What? No. Who, me? No. I get annoyed. I'm so chill right now. Man, okay, wait. Oh, damn it, I can't use this. Okay, yeah, I'm annoyed. Never mind, I take it back. I'm annoyed. Stop cursing me. Okay, which one did critical heal? Which one did it? It was him, right? I think it was him. So it seems like he does suppress curse as a counterattack no matter what. Big Fatty? No, big guy was not doing it. Not Big Fatty. It's Lionhead. Lionheart on. Virginia, you just... You're confused. Just sit out this round, sweetie. Okay, wait. Eraser. Eraser. We can use eraser. We will use eraser on him, and I think good things will happen if I do that. Alright, she's got her special ability that means she can't be targeted. He's not one-shot by that, which is fantastic. She's just out here doing her best. It's just that her best isn't very good right now. Okay, good. Now I think I can hit him with magic. She's just like me. All right. Okay. And we don't have enough to use Mystic because of course we don't. Well then, oh no, she can't be targeted right now. Okay, I can work with this. We will hit him with magic. Wait, no. She needs to... Damn it. Alright, there's layers to this. She has to use her main attack to build up enough points to be able to do the thing that I want to do with her. If she uses magic, she doesn't get those points, and I need her to have those points. Anyway, talking out loud. We're just all gonna hammer on him. Okay, so she can still be... Okay, she's dead again. Alright, take out the stupid lion. The one that looks so stupid, he was the least threatening, and he's like the one that this all hinges on. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm immune to it, so whatever. I thought I cleared off his reflect. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. If the game will let me do it this way. It won't. Okay, I know what I intend to do. You know, actually, though. This is just stupid enough to work. So what I'm going to do is now he can use this ability, which lets me just reset the entire battle and start over from the beginning. Alright. So, that's about as good of a scenario as I could ask for. Okay. Wait. No, what I was checking was... Okay, good. It did reset their settings and all that too. Cool. We need to... We'll do Valiant on her. We will attack him. We will luck up. And we will see if... We'll see if he already has Reflect on. Alright. Feeling lucky. Alright, he wasted his turn critical healing when they hadn't taken any damage, because he's an idiot. It's 90 outside right now. How's that even possible? Well, I don't know where you are, so... But here, that's a lot. For this time of night. We're going through a heat wave. Yeah, it is that time of year. When 4th of July comes around, I'm going to be the meat on the grill at this rate. 101? Oh my god. Okay. Let him attack. Let him attack. And there's no point attacking him with that. I'm a rotisserie chicken. I believe it. Okay. Ooh, critical hit. Let's go. Double crits on him. I don't care if he hits me with that, although it does suck. That doesn't do anything. That means nothing. That also means very little. Okay. Let her boost him so that he's doing some crazy damage. Lock on as well. Attack and... So excited for me to beat them. It's gonna happen. Eventually. One day. Maybe. The heal barrier will probably do a little bit more than what I could do on my own. So, Jet, there you go. There's a little pick-me-up for you. Stop with the suppressed curse bullshit. I don't like it. I mean, at least I basically undid some of the damage he just took. Oh, thank God we took him out. All right, now that the healer's gone, I'm not worried anymore. We got this. And heal on Virginia. See, now we can light him up. See, I still don't know what that is. Oh, that's the confusion ray. I was like, how is that not doing damage to people? What is it doing? It's making them confused. Which, ironically, was confusing me. Okay. What do we want to do? Oh, wait, no. We already know that he takes a lot of lightning damage. So maybe we focus on him. Oh, but he's kind of jacked up right now. Wait, don't I... Wait. Okay. It's more important to me that she gets rid of his confusion. We'll just focus on him since I know a weakness I can exploit with him, which is electricity, which is that. Can you see their health bar or no health bars for enemies? No health bars for enemies. I don't know if there's like something later in the game that you can unlock to like be able to see their health bars, but the only way to peep how much health they have is Gallows has one special move, that analyze move, that tells you what their weaknesses are, and it will also tell you usually what their max health is and how much health they have left. Except sometimes on boss enemies, it won't tell you either of those things. It just gives you question marks, and it's like, I don't know, you figure it out. I'm like, thanks. Okay, Valiant on... who needs it? Jet. Sure. Keep hammering. Keep hammering. Keep hammering. He's hankering for a hammering. Lit him up. Shoot. Hey, we got him down. Yeah, we got this. I'm not worried anymore. I don't know what he's weak against though, so we can take a turn to figure that out. In case we ever had to fight another one of these again. I mean, I don't know if he's mini boss only or if he's gonna become a regular enemy, but... See, yeah, mystery. Oh, but he's weak against light. Alright, we can use that. Alright, so she will do her light magic. He will shoot. He will shoot. He will do light magic. Easy. Never. Okay, well, I didn't factor in the reflect. That's on me. Literally, because it got reflected back at me. And it doesn't matter, because he's dead. Whew. Let's go. Not only did you lose your soul, I see that you've lost your human form as well. We've given up and disposed of all that, along with all of our weaknesses, thanks to the demon lord Siegfried. And they're like, hey, come meet our new best friend. Are they the ones who can unleash the power of guardians in this present day? But Filgaia is impoverished. The power of the guardians must be limited. Surely you should be able to defeat them. Liao just wants me, I know. What? Excuse me? What did she say? No, sire. If only we were graced with the power of demons as you are, these rogues would have been long gone. Congratulations, please save as soon as you can. Hey, Viola, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Also, absolutely a must to save as soon as I can. Who said that? I don't know. Maybe I should scroll back up in chat and find out who said that. Wait, let me just take a sec. No. Oh my god, you'll never believe this. Louis. Someone with your name said that. Why would they do this? Why would they... This is slander. You know, if I could ban them, I would. But I'd be too worried about banning you. And I just can't have that. I'm so sorry for what they're doing to your good name. Siegfried. However, we still have other matters we would like to take care of before we dispose of them. These rogues have taken away everything from us. You guys, some of you look cooler, but Melody, you were supposed to be the most beautiful. I don't know how to tell you, girl. That hair, I'm just saying, appointment costs like what? Like 100. Well, I mean, okay, you got some major split ends there. You definitely need a dye job. You know, probably like 100, maybe 200 if you're gonna go like premium on the salon. But you go, you know, girl, it's a new you. Go spoil yourself a little bit. You deserve it. Yo, doing okay? Who's being afraid? Yeah, no, it's terrible what's happening to her. And in my own chat too. These rogues insult us. You seek vengeance? Interesting. You're like, oh shit. I shall bestow the power of demons upon all of you, and to you I shall instill fear. You will have front row seats to witness the planet's transformation. Until then, continue to struggle as you do now. That's the blue menace that appears in my dreams. So, these were my brother's enemies, the ones who threatened Vilgaia. But there wasn't a thing I could do about it. As a pillar, I'm destined to fight any threat to Vilgaia. But in actuality, I'm always shielded by my brother, unable to do anything. We found out who the Guardian's enemies were, and how Baskar came about. We got a general idea of the planet's history. But what good does that do us? The Guardians have declared the demons from folklore the enemies yet again, but we're dealing with the present now. We don't have time for this. Putting Shane in danger wasn't good either. Will you cool it for a minute? Having you fret isn't gonna solve a thing. This planet's enemies are not the demon artifacts. I don't know why I said it there. No, sorry, we're scrapping that. Line reread. Cut from the top. This planet's enemies are not the demon artifacts. He may be the only one, but a demon has risen from the ages of folklore. How do we face him? What do we do? The power of the Guardians defeated him in the past, but how effective are their decayed powers now? That's it. The powers of the Lost Guardian Lords. If they can be awakened, then maybe... Ugh. Trying to figure out everything at once is making my head explode. Looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. What we currently know is that a demon is trying to do something with this planet. Do you remember the words that Blue Demon Knight Siegfried said to us? This planet will transform. Do you think that refers to the evolution of Vilgaia, what the prophets wanted? In a broad sense, yes. However, we're dealing with demons who are said to have left behind the wisdom of Hyades. There must be a more definite and concrete malice behind his words. No, please, walk as slowly as you can. I'm not in a hurry. Where are you going, Granny? An invasion from another world can only be dealt with by the power that sustains the world, Guardians. With such limited options, there's really no use thinking about it. Plus, I'm sure we're all hungry. We can't come up with good ideas on an empty stomach. Now, this woman is talking my language. Who can save the world on an empty stomach? No one. I'm going to go fix some dinner. I'll be right there to help you, Granny. Join me if you like. In fact, I suggest you spend the night. I like the way she thinks. Nothing works up an appetite like trying to save the world. I'm telling you. This planet will transform. I've heard those words before. Yes, they're the exact words I asked my professor about that day, that moment. Oh, are we finally getting like the real flashback instead of just like little pictures of this? This planet will transform. Yes, reborn into a Vilgaia filled with green as it once did. Not the Vilgaia covered by wasteland and desert seas as we've come to know. So, Vilgaia really will rejuvenate. But that all depends on whether this device will operate as planned. Listen up, young one. There are those who view the work of archaeologists as pointless, but that is untrue. If we are able to investigate and pinpoint the cause and origin of Vilgaia's decay, we may be able to find a way to reverse it. Just remember, looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. I'm hungry now, could eat 30 sushis. Okay, but what kind of sushi? For me, if I were gonna eat 30 sushis, but I could only pick one sushi type to get, just one, I would have to go with, and I think this is like a common thing, I don't think that I'm gonna stump people when I say this, I would go with a super crunch roll. I would tear up a super crunch roll right now. I am not joking. It sounds so good right now, and I kind of blame you for how much I'm craving it now. You did this to me. This is a personal attack. I could eat a whole rotisserie chicken. Well, what a coincidence. Louis was saying earlier that she is a rotisserie chicken, so you two figure that out. Sushi date, all of us. Yes, sushi date, let's go. The more we investigate, the more inscrutable it becomes. Filgaia has been decaying ever so slowly since ages ago, that is certain. However, take a look at these marks. There has been a drastic change in the past several years. This in itself is the current state of decay. It's quite odd, really. I can't recall such a grand change happening. Perhaps I'm becoming feeble-minded with age. Well, we did find out earlier, like, supposedly a big change happened, like, only 10 years ago, and no one on the planet remembers it, which is kind of weird for everybody to get mass amnesia about something so massive. Good heavens! A nanomachine? I cannot possibly calculate this with my knowledge. But, even with such advanced technology, were our forerunners unable to rejuvenate Filgaia? Make haste, young one. The security mechanism seems to be activating each block. Quick, you can run past it. Professor! Stop calling me Professor, you imbecile. As the groom-to-be for my daughter, Catherine, I am to become your father-in-law, you know. This is not the time to be arguing about these things. The security mechanism is catching up. You're not thinking about... Someone must stop the security mechanism. Plus, it may take more time than expected to solve the mystery of Filgaia's decay. It may have been wiser for us to look for a shortcut in this case. We took too much time. I'm much too tired and my body is old and decrepit. Young one, I leave everything in your care. The fate of Filgaia and Catherine. The only regret I have is that I will not be able to see this planet transform. Listen well, young one. Unlike myself, you still have time on your side. You must track down the cause of Filgaia's decay and find a way to rejuvenate Filgaia to its original state. When you and Catherine become parents, wouldn't you want your children to have a safe and bright future? Take good care. And then I guess he just dies off screen. Not even gonna show us the gruesome event in question. Anyway, I get this deluxe sushi roll that has crab and shrimp tempura, yum, inside along with all that good stuff in his spice. That does sound delicious. That sounds so good. Fish can be hit or miss with me. But usually when it hits pretty hard. But shellfish, like crab and shrimp, oh, just shut up. Like, I don't care if people call them sea bugs. They're delicious sea bugs. Love shrimp. Love crab. Love lobster, but I don't get to have it very often. Although, I did get to go to Key West recently, and I got to try a lobster pizza. Y'all, I know that sounds weird, but it wasn't like a red sauce kind of pizza. It was almost like a lobster bisque turned into pizza form, and it was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. The place was supposedly famous for it. It was... If you're in Key West, go look for lobster pizza. It is worth your time. We may be able to find out something if we search that ruin. However... No, this isn't the time to be wavering. I must be strong. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Oh, just reliving my trauma. No, I'm fine. I was doing some thinking about my memories of the past. But now I think I have an idea what the demon is up to. Really? What Hale said about finding a way for the Guardians to face the demon. Apart from that, I believe we need to find out more about the demon's objective and intentions. I'll explain in detail tomorrow morning when everyone wakes up. It's funny how sleepless nights are the most productive. I don't know if that's true for me. I think sleepless nights are usually the least productive. There was a ruin that my professor and I investigated that contained a device capable of transforming the planet. It was an old device that hardly even functioned, but for us who haven't the foggiest idea what to do next, I believe this may prove to be a good lead. I think we should go there, but... Are you alright, Clive? You look a little down. Sorry to worry you. Yes, I'm fine. It's just that I have bitter memories of that place, but really, I'm okay. Okay, but don't strain yourself. It's an old ripped piece of a map, but the location of the ruin is indicated here. It's not much to go on, but let's do our best to pinpoint its whereabouts. And what do you say we start gathering information about the Guardian Lords Hale mentioned? My professor and I always used to gather various data, even when there seemed to be no relation. Looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. I suggest we visit as many locales as we can before we reach our destination. Alright, so we got a little map shred. Alright, and we can finally save. Save. Alright. So, not stopping stream, but I think I am going to go ahead and take a little break in just a second here now that we're not caught up in cutscenes and boss battles. I myself ain't the biggest fan of raw fish, but I'm with Django. Shellfish is always boom. I've had seafood pizza with cooked fish, shrimp, squid, and seaweed. See, I would think that squid would be a really dangerous one to try to get right on pizza because I think it's one of those, you have to cook it at the right temperature for the right amount of time, and if you do either of those wrong, it turns into like trying to chew on a rubber tire. But like flavor-wise, I love calamari, so if that could be done right on a pizza, yeah, I could tear something like that up easy. I don't know, I'm a hungry girl. If I can eat it, I will. Yeah, relatable. Well, partially, minus the girl part, but you know, relatable enough. Anyway, before I get sucked into another like 3-hour cutscene, because that one was forever. Let me go ahead and take care of break, and I'll go ahead and get ads out of the way, and we'll be back in about 10 or so, and we'll pick up from there. So, see you guys in just a bit. All right, we are back from break. And I was not doing anything questionable, like certain members of chat who will not be named were making insinuations that I was doing. But even if I was, it's a normally bodily function. But I wasn't. Stinky's not stinky. Oh, okay, mate. Okay, wait. All right. Okay, maybe a little stinky, but unrelated to the accusations lobbied against me. Wait, no, it said we needed to go around towns and talk to people. Like, that's literally our whole job right now, is just going to different towns, talking to people. We're just girls. We're just girls. I was right. It was right about 3 months ago, right when you took your first steps outside. They said they found the statue of the Guardian Lord of Love and that it was on its way over the dunes. Before it arrived in Jolly Roger, the ship ran into a dune beast and it was reduced to scrap in a matter of seconds. The ravaged vessel's skeleton is either at the bottom of the dunes or in the belly of that horrible beast. On its way, Guardian Lord of Love. Wonder if that means we can find it out there just driving around? What do you have to say? Nothing. Alright, great. Just a bunch of ladies here. Blue Menace Siegfried is a much more powerful and fearsome enemy than I dreamt. I mean, all he did was just show up and threaten to do something. He hasn't even done anything yet, man. Chill out. Even when you have a path, you really don't. At times you will uncover new goals in your travels to foreign lands. Paths do not stretch before you. Instead, they extend towards the goals you set from somewhere behind you. That's almost profound. And therefore it can't be because it's in this game. And this is... I have a lot to say about this game. This game is fun. This is not where you come to hear like deep theological advice. Alright, town to talk to people. Trying to remember, was there another town? There's a train station over there. Well, there's Jolly Roger. I'll start there. What doth be yonder town? Light of salvation shines when you're near a town with people that have forsaken hope. That candlelight tells us that no matter how thick the darkness, there's always hope. Meanwhile, desire fades once it's all gone. Quite the... That was just a bunch of nonsense. That was nothing. Things were different in this rusted port town way back when the mines were full of fossils. They say that fortune waxes and wanes, but I get the feeling fortune forgot about this town. What things? Everyone was hot on the trail of money, both on the sandy waves and the dusty trails. All kinds of people from all over. I want to believe that some things you can't buy, but there are too many things you can't have without money. Oh, that's true, but I kind of thought you were going to say something, I don't know, helpful? What do you have to say? Past the island with the Order's Temple, head southeast and you'll find a place separated from the mesas. You can only get there by crossing the inner sea. Inside is a village surrounded by peaks. That place is called Laxus Land. The people there still pass on legends of dragons long forgotten elsewhere. Dragons, huh? No, I already saved, like, back at that other town. I'm good on saving right now. Wait, there was somebody in that town I didn't talk to. And it'll be my luck that they're who I need to talk to. So let me go back. Let me talk to the NPC. And let me... Alright, watch them actually say... Oh, they're not even here. They're not even here. But did you? Yes. Yes, I did. It was the first thing I did before I went to break. But to appease the masses, I will save again. Do you see? Do you perceive me saving? Have you registered it with your optical neurons? Do you understand the implications of the words that came across the screen that said, "Do you want to save?" And then I said yes, and then it said saving, and then it said saved. Anyway. Alright, nothing over there. Nothing up my sleeve. Let's go get back in our sand tank, or whatever it is. Sandcraft, that's it. Okay, I can't dismount there, apparently. Where the hell am I going, though, is the actual question here. It said I needed to go to towns and talk to people, so I kind of remember how to get to some without using the map. You have appeased this mass. That sounds dirty somehow. Phrase it differently, please. You can appease this mass. You're just dirty. True. Alright, well, I can't run from this fight, but it doesn't matter because I'm overpowered for it. I mean, I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, I one-shot them even with, like, the weakest person. Oh, except that. Never mind, it didn't matter. Okay, now we can go here. Alright, what do you have to say? I've been frustrated lately. Relatable. My fighting spirit is raging, and the perfect place for me to go is the secret fighting arena Gunner's Heaven. To get there, you need to pass the giant statue's cape in South Farm and head southeast over the wasteland. Many have been begging me to enter the tournament, but my fighting skills aren't for show, you know. That's why I'm staying here. Oh, of course. Alright, well, fighting spirit. What's it? To repress this fighting spirit, I'll need to take on a grand challenge. Let's see. Beyond the cape of the giant statue near South Farm, heading north towards the strait, and running through the inland sea lies a land where a dragon is said to live. This dragon should be a good challenge. This dragon is supposedly an ancient living machine with wings and a roar that can destroy anything in its path. If anything should defeat this dragon, he will share with them the ability to fly, as well as the destructive power of its roar. I don't think it can put an end to this legend that's been around for a long time. I just said it to let off some steam. Well, at least he's realistic about that, but cool. I guess that means at some point we're fighting that dragon, because we're going to have to be able to fly. Go around the Cape of the Sand Canal and head north. You'll arrive at a giant crater. It said that a floating city from the ancient past fell from the sky and landed there. Now, why would people want to live up in the sky, I wonder? Alright, well, all this is fascinating, but I'm trying to find out, like, certain details. Rumor that came floating in from way northeast, but it goes like this. Somewhere deep in the mountains sleeps this thing called a dragon. It's most powerful and even has steel wings. It'll be an easy way to strike it rich if you could catch it and tame this thing. That way you'll be able to fly anywhere you want. The sky would be the limit for all your dreams. Again, like, cool to hear about, but I can't do anything with any of that info yet. And they told me to come around and, like, talk to everybody. Oh, here's a guy. Being a sheriff is not all about clamping down hard. Sometimes you have to look the other way and create a vent hole for crime. If not, it may one day explode into something far more serious. That feels like a very Japanese attitude to have about crime. Having been over to Japan, they love their loopholes. They love their loopholes. The bottom of the well runs deep as if connecting to the other world. At times you can hear a roar similar to that of a creature. Could the winds be playing a trick on you? But how would you explain this presence you feel? See, that makes me feel like I can interact with this to, like, do something, but I also don't think it's gonna let me. Let's go in the saloon and see if there's anybody to talk to. Her? What do you have to say? Beacons of the world and heart are love, courage, hope, and desire, the 4 pillars of the Guardian Lords. This doesn't mean that the power of the Guardian Lords has expired. Yes, power. If y'all are powerful enough, you can regain the power of the Guardian Lords and use them. If y'all really wanted to awaken the Guardian Lords, head for the mining town of Little Rock. There you can hear about the light that never stops shining, about the Guardian that presides over hope, Zephyr. Okay. Cool, so we need to go to Little Rock. I assume not Little Rock, Arkansas. I'm not calling it Arkansas. If they wanted me to call it Arkansas, they should put a W in it, but it's spelled Arkansas. Cute, I like her hair. Y'all come back now, you hear? Wish I could drive the tank up on land, but I can't. So we get to walk this. And I get to remember which way I need to go. So this could take a minute. Oh, wait. I think I have to have a horse here to cross that gap. Damn. Alright, we'll take the sand tank over and go the long way. She should just call me sweetie. Alright. I guess, yeah, we literally have to go the long way, like all the way around. Why not use white hair to jump? The jumping doesn't work on the map, like any of the special items that they have. And the horse is the only thing that can jump over those gaps. And to get the horse over here, you have to actually, like, summon it with an item, and then... Yeah, I mean, he's right there. Like, I can't walk across the sand with him. It's a thing. It's just a thing, you know? Actually, I do think I want to go here. Wait. Do I... Okay, this is where I was earlier. Any secrets over here in this corner? We're gonna adventure a little. Your voice so charming, thought I'd say it just thinking it. Well, thank you. I don't know that I necessarily hear what other people hear in it, but I'm glad people like it. Because well, I was gonna say I don't know how to do other voices. I do kind of know how to do other voices, but I don't know how to do them naturally, if you know what I mean. I'm not the type who can put on a voice for an entire stream. I'm just me. That's all I can be. Alright, nothing up there, but what about these places over here? Maybe. I'm gonna end up getting in a fight that I can't win. Ooh. Oh, it's just a sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. All gems are little shards of energy, even the ones that fill dungeons and the ones that burst in combat. Alright, that's nothing. Thank you. Oh? Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to get to that. Ooh. It's sweet and true. Oh, okay, this is actually fantastic. That's like amazing to just find one of those laying on the ground. That's actually huge. Go me. Okay, eventually we'll find something this way. Even if it's our death. Well, no, there really doesn't seem to be much up here. At least right now. What about on this side of it? Oh, wait, no, I can get up there. All right, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, I'm gonna end up in over my head, but I love to be nosy in these games. I love to go on little adventures. Find little secrets. Don't keep going. Psh, it's gonna be fine, probably. Yeah, see, that only took 1 point away. I'm fine. It's not like I'm gonna run into like a secret boss or anything. I say tempting fate. What if I did though? It would be entirely by accident and not a welcome surprise. Don't do it. Don't do it, game. I know. I see you thinking about it, game. Just don't do it. I'd cry for you. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Alright, no, for real, I need to go find wherever the hell I can get up on a beach and like be nosy about some towns. Okay, so that's a dungeon. That's not a town. I don't need to be over there. But I think this is putting me close to a town if I remember right. Somewhere eventually, maybe. Well, you know what? I have a map. I'll just give up and look at it. How about we just do that? All right, I can go to Little Rock is the one that I need to get to, and it's all the way on the other side. Okay. Well, I'm headed the right way. Alright, we just gotta zoom our way along and check the map again. I need to go this way. This map can be really disorienting sometimes. It all loops, but I don't know, it's just disorienting. Okay, wait, Little Rock. It's right there. That's it, right there. Okay, so then where's a beach nearby I can get on? Right there. It's all working out. Alright, that's Humphreys Peak. I thought it was farther. No, not quite. So, I said earlier that I found out that there's like a prize if you can get all the map colored in. And this is where you go. It's a secret. You go all the way here, and then there's an NPC back here. Somewhere. Alright, I was about to say, don't make me look like a liar, game. Did you end up getting that prize for completing the whole map? No, because I need to be able to unlock flying to be able to get the whole map. Which is coming, according to the game. Like, it's already teasing that I'll be able to unlock flying soon. And here's the guy who gives me the prize. It's exciting when you spread open a map, Gob Gob. It's also exciting when you cross off areas you've been to, Gob Gob. It's even more exciting when you complete the entire map, Gob Gob. Would you mind showing me your map, Gob Gob? You've completed 78% of the map. I wish I wasn't a goblin so I can travel as much as you did, Gob Gob. Keep at it and try to cover the entire map, Gob Gob. Something good just might happen, Gob Gob. So, I have like 20% left. Well, 22 if we're getting down to the number. Wait, you sound so familiar saying that? What do you mean I sound familiar? That's just me doing a goblin. That's what goblins sound like. Do you know a goblin? Lou, are you a is that your secret lore? Has the truth been revealed? Are you a goblin? Did you know that the gemstone cave to the northwest has another entrance? You might even find ancient artifacts there. It connects to an island that borders the inland and open seas. Alright, what's she have to say? A day ends and so will tomorrow. What is the meaning behind this cycle? To live like a surging wave that will only erode the shores of your heart. Lady, I don't get paid enough to be your therapist. No, your voice just slightly raspy sounded like someone I've heard before. Oh, well, oh. Like a celebrity kind of heard before, or like someone you know in real life? Okay. So that's Clive's wife and child, and we're crashing at his pad for a minute. Like a celebrity, maybe. I can't remember where I heard it. Huh. I wonder who I was impersonating without realizing it. Everybody has courage. In some people's mind, in some people it's so small they're like pebbles or rocks you find lying around. Speaking of rocks, let me tell you a little story. The Guardian of Courage changed his will into a rock and it's lying around somewhere waiting for the Valiant One to come. Guardian of Courage. This Guardian is said to possess unrivaled strength. You better not catch him when he's in a bad mood. Anyway, where do Guardians get their patience and these crazy ideas? Alright, let's go more gossipy about that. Okay, talk to him about rocks. Alright, Valiant One. How do you prove you're the Valiant One? Maybe a test of strength? Oh, I'd hate to do that. Okay, well, we haven't upgraded people's weapons in a minute. Let's take care of some of that. Although, the stuff I want to upgrade is friggin' expensive. But I'm not really using my money on anything else, so maybe I should? Let's see. Either Adventure Time or George Oscar Bluth from Arrested Development. Did that sound like George from Arrested Development? Oh, Gob. I get it. Uncle Gob. I don't know that I want to upgrade her right now. I always want to upgrade him, but he's also hella expensive to upgrade. But worth it. Here we go. Wait. Wait. Why is... What? I don't get initialize upgrade. No refunds for previous... What is... Oh, does that mean undo upgrades? I don't want to undo upgrades. What are we confused about? I was trying to figure out what initialize upgrade mean. Like that sounds like put an upgrade into effect, but I think it was actually going to take my upgrades off, which is not what I want to do. It's quite the opposite, in fact. But I don't know. I'm not prepared to upgrade anything else right now anyway. What I got seems like it's working. Let's see. So I need to go around the corner all the way over there. Seems far away, and it kind of is, but I'm in an area where I can dodge all the battles, so it doesn't really matter. It's just a time thing. Come on. There it is. Okay. Little Rock. Perfect. I think this is where the game actually straight up wants me to be. There's a single tiny powerful light inside the abyss. That light is called hope. Some say it is an ancient guardian turned to stone. What could the glorious light of hope be doing in the middle of the darkest caverns? Good question. Heard it's alright to drink so long as you don't drown, right? But have you ever really thought about what that saying means? If you've never heard that saying, you might want to remember it after your next hangover. Psh, I don't get hungover. He lied as naturally as he breathed. I used to not get hungover. Now I've had one or two over the past year from some exciting nights, and I don't care for it. You get hangovers each time? That's rough. Ugh. One shot is enough? Are you a lightweight? I think it just means that you can't blame alcohol for when you blow it and drink too much. You have to know your limits and be responsible for whatever you do. That's the hallmark of a responsible adult. That's true. Big if true. True if big. Aw, poor Lou. Lou the lightweight. But at least you're a cheap drunk. That sounds like a bad thing to be, but with how expensive it is to go out for a night of drinks, I kind of wish that I could just be a one and done. I guess if you order a strong enough drink, you can be one and done, but I don't know. I don't enjoy going out of my way to like drink something really strong instead of savoring it. What's my limit or what's her limit? My limit or what gets me to being drunk? I guess those are two different questions. In the mountains past the southern desert, there's a deep crevasse that's darker than a moonless night. Why would you drifters be interested in such a cold, dark, foodless place? The crevasse swallows all who enters, kind of like me when I'm hungry. It's called the abyss. Sounds scary, huh? What does abyss mean anyway? I'm no scholar, so I couldn't tell you. That's no abyss. That's my ex-wife. What's both? Okay. Let's think about this. Both. To get to like having fun is probably 2 to 3 drinks depending on what I'm drinking. Shots, I don't know, because I do shots like if they're handed to me, or if it's like I've already had a drink or two and like someone's with me and I order a shot with them kind of thing. I'm not just shooting back to back. This isn't college, okay? Who's just getting all their alcohol in shot form? College kids. Not me. But when it comes to actually being like drunk, anywhere from like 4 to 6 depending on, again, the drinks. So 3 is a safe bet that I would be feeling drunk. 6 is a very safe bet that I would be drunk. Not just feeling drunk, but drunk. Alright, what did she say this was? You have to actually pay attention when they tell you so. In the mountains past the southern desert. Let's go back out and look at the map. I took a drink from a stranger, and low-key it was some VOD, and it was so good, but I have no idea what was in it fully. Okay, I'm gonna need context, because taking a drink from a stranger without knowing what's in it fully as a woman feels like a very dangerous game to play. I'm not here to judge. I'm just hoping you're okay. No, it was at like a concert. Oh, it was at a concert. Well, that makes it so much better. I was gonna say my max is 12 shots in college, then I lose count. I haven't partied like shots kind of partying in a very long time, and I'm totally fine keeping it that way. That's scary. Yeah, I agree. That's like alarming. Are you okay out there, Lou? Louie? 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 Oh, Louie. Where? Where'd I park my car? This game needs like a key beeper, like boop, boop. Dude, where's my car? Wait, am I on the wrong side of the bridge? I am. Lulu is fine, or Lou. Okay. Louie. Ah, yes. The cats. What a normal looking enemy. Isn't that just so normal, everybody? Like, look at that. Like, that's just... Oh my god, a dot. What do you mean? What are we saying right now? You want one? Take them. They're strays. Oh, but I think all of these have rabies, actually. Just look away. I have to do what I have to do. You can never get over this upside down. Why are they upside down? What is the point of the hind legs if they're not going to use them? And I can't believe they just got off a grav on me. That pisses me off. They're special. Oh, they're special, all right. Right, my car. My brand. Look with your special eyes. So they said the southernmost desert. I guess that's past the mountains, southernmost desert. No. Okay, I guess I'm in the southernmost desert. I'm just a little confused where it wants me to... Like, where's the crevasse? A deep crevasse. Maybe it means this stuff? Is this anything? This feels like it would be something, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit at a loss in where it wants us to go here. There's a big crevasse. That lady said it was in the southern desert. There's a big crevasse, however you want to say it, that will try to swallow you up, and that's where I needed to go. And I don't know. It's right there? What do you mean it's right there? Right where? What, here? Over there? I want to test. My Zoom wasn't working earlier. I want to test that this redeem still works. Moving on. All right, I'm gonna need something to break that down eventually. I don't know, man. I just live on this desert planet. I'm just trying to find a big hole in the ground. You know what I'm saying? Oh, actually, I think if I go to those rocks, I die. I think is what happens. Because those rocks mean death. And I'm not joking. There's certain rocks where if you go up to them, it triggers a boss battle that I cannot win at this point in the game. And there's no runaway function, and so you just die. And the game will give you no warning that you're gonna stumble into it. Where the hell am I? Not in the southern desert. There's a hole? What? No, where? Did you see a hole for real? Don't mess with me. Viola, you've always got my back on looking up things when I get lost. If you want to help a brother out here. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking, but I'm not finding. Southern desert, past the mountain. Wait. It might be in an area that I can't get to yet. I'm not sure. That might be the key. Here, let's take a shortcut back to home base. What was the lady's name? You're asking questions I don't have answers to. Just, she talks about the Abyss. Like, that's the actual name of the area, the Abyss. Also, I have gotten a few more dragon fossils. Maybe I can upgrade something now. Balquan inhabits the northeastern strait, clear on the other side of the peninsula. Yeah, that's the guy who, if I go fight him, I die. Unless I can get some stuff upgraded here. I can get the Bunker Cannon 3. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. You know, actually, I think if I do some Sandcraft battles, I get dragon fossils. I may just spend a minute trying to farm for dragon fossils while someone who will remain nameless, why did I skip that? I want that, helps me find out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Alright, the super exciting, wholly original, never seen before Sandcraft battles. Behold. No, I don't want to do any of that right now. Wait. Wait again. Wait. Assist piloting to make him move faster. You love birds? Oh, that's a shame with what I'm about to do to this bird then. You have 2 birds? What are their names? And I could do like a strategy with this, but I don't think I even need to. I'm just gonna unload on him. Yeah, he's dead. Jasper and Mo? Oh, that's cute. Are they, what, like cockatoos? Jasper dresses up. Oh, that's sweet. Are they talkative? Are they the talking kind of birds? You need Rudy's last tool, Power Glove, and Jack's too. Rudy and Jack, you're gonna have to help me out. I think that's names that the person who wrote the guide gave you. I'm gonna guess you mean Jet and Clive. The rifle guy and the white-haired guy. Because I'm pretty sure I have both of their last items. White fronted Amazon and Pacific Blue Parallel, and Jasper only says, "What the F?" and Mo just tweets. Oh, he tweets? Is he, does he have a blue check mark? Or, well, you know, ever since Elon started charging for those, now they're not as special. Such a dumb joke. My bad, I gave you misinformation. Wow. Maybe you belong on Twitter. Terrible dad jokes, I love them. Well, you're in luck. Because the jokes start coming and they don't stop coming. If I were a big gaping hole in the ground from which nothing could escape, where would I be? Well, I mean, this does look like the Grand Canyon could be nearby. Over here? Hey, don't talk about yourself that way. Let's see. I see a mysterious island with nothing on it. I investigate. Watch it be here, just by chance. Okay. I do kind of remember something now that I had forgotten before. Okay. But how to get back to where I was. Alright, I'll park here again. And where was it? There's like a special... Oh, okay. I have a map. Maps are helpful. We should use them. Gemstone Cave. I think Gemstone Cave was it. Which would mean I'm not far away from it. Gemstone Cave. I need to position going this way. Whatever. This way. And run. And run. And can't cross a gap because I don't have a horse. And run. And run. And run. And run. And get stuck. I'm really gonna have to get the horse out here, aren't I? The dementia's kicking in from the dad jokes. That's how you know they're authentic. Authentically stupid. Okay, it's horsey time. Can't find a way around it. I don't know why it does. You have to line it up in such a certain way. Or else he just runs into the side like, what, you want me to jump? Why would you want me to jump? You're only riding a horse. Okay. Gemstone Cave. Could you please read the quest hint again? After I explore this cave. Because I feel like this cave is the answer. And I'm prepared to be wrong. I am prepared to be wrong. But I remember there was an area that I found in this cave back when the game made us go through this way that raised some alarms about, like, there was nothing there for me, but now I think this is maybe where I'm supposed to go to get the whatchamacallit. The abyss. I mean, I'm so over leveled for anything in here that I'm not even bothering to like fight anything. All right, I'm pretty sure this is the exit I'm looking for. Yeah, my brainy memory is braining so hard. Okay, what's here? Valor is found all over the place, just like the rocks at your feet. I found something here that I wasn't finding before. Lion idol acquired. Okay. Alright, that will go great with my wolf idol that I still don't know what I'm doing with. But not what I was hoping to find. I was hoping that that would reveal the abyss. Alright, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna need that at some point, so yay. But a little frustrated that it wasn't what I was hoping it was. But I guess maybe we just saved ourselves some time later. It's 11 p.m. and someone's lighting fireworks. Why? You have neighbors that do it almost every day. Is every day 4th of July? I guess maybe for them. Wait, this is not where I want to be. You don't even know? Tragic. Oh, got ambushed. Oh no, please don't attack me, weak enemies. Oh, these guys are funny. They hate each other so much they attack each other before they attack me. So it says the abyss is 100 floor deep excuse me? Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. Randomly generated floors and legions. Okay. Cool. Cool. Also, what? Okay, maybe that's not where we're meant to go. Well, then I'm back to not knowing where to go again. Ooh, crit. Let's go. Okay, this is the room I didn't want to go in, but whatever. I'm kind of lost in the cave. But eventually I'll stumble out. Okay, maybe I won't. So you make a wish thing, you just let them wish for anything? Within reason. I mean, you can make a wish, it's up to me how I grant it. I had someone wish for feet pics earlier. That was fun. What do you mean, what? What's unclear about that? Yeah? Feet. We all have them. What's the big deal? Like toes and all? No. I cut off my toes. I couldn't let them see, so. Oh yeah, that's true. It is clipped. Yeah, please. Yeah, remind everybody, Viola. Thank you. I think this backtracks me. I'm literally just stumbling through the darkness here. Oh, wait. That's gotta be an exit. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look. Okay, and it was even the exit that I was just at. Cool. Alright, where did we... Your toes are webbed? Excuse me? Okay, Flipper, calm down. Just 2 on each foot? Well, which 2? We're dying to know. Also, I'm definitely saving after that. Next to big toe, so the gap between big toe and first not big toe. Like, I guess you would say maybe your pointer toe, although that doesn't make sense. Let's see, what does the merchant guy have to say? Why do you want to know? I'm just curious. I mean, not everybody who pops into my chat has webbed feet that I am aware of. The abyss can be accessed by flying to... Okay, flying. That's why I'm not finding it. Okay. Well, then never mind. I'm not even going to bother reading the rest. We can hold toes. I don't know that we could properly interlock because of the webbing. Maybe this town continues to retain its beauty because everybody here is a big part. Well, that's not helpful. Thank you. Man, where does the game want me to go? I've already gone to these towns and talked to people. Well, okay. It said that there's a light shining in the abyss. I bet if I get to the bottom of the abyss, I unlock like the hope thing. Because I'm trying to get these last pieces for these. It keeps hinting that there's like new ultimate guardians that I can unlock. Like, oh, you just have normal guardians. We have like way better guardians. Guardians you wouldn't even believe. We have the best guardians. No one does guardians like us. They're like, how do you do it, Django? How do you do it? How do you have guardians so good? No one does it like us. It's okay. Oh, okay, that guy followed me all the way over here. Wait, no, I've been to this town before. I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here. I might actually, I'm so tired of driving around. I might use one of the extremely precious, can't just go and buy more of them warps that let me warp places. Yes. They really don't want you to be able to do this whenever you please. So they give you those very sparingly, and that's one of the only times in the game that I've used one. You can touch toe tip, but I don't want to be involved. Oh, you're involved. You are involved. I am dearly afraid to inform you. Today is June 24th, the summer solstice. Is it? No, it's June 23rd. With every arrival of summer, I recall memories of that man. The man that left me cold with jokes that were so stupid you can stick coal up his nostrils and get a black pearl in a week. What? Coal doesn't make pearl. And also, what kind of expression was that? Wait, where's that guy? I need to talk to him. Even if you only have one option at the moment, there are infinite paths you can follow. What's important is the path you choose. I guess, I mean, maybe the internal clock on this thing is an hour ahead. Then it would be June 24th, which is kind of cool that it gives you like a specific date. Okay. No, that wasn't helpful, guy. Thank you. Alright, got a little tiny flower. What does this guy say over here? Oh, can we not? We actually can't talk to him because he's in the field. They just didn't want to give him dialogue, so... Wow. That's kind of funny, actually. Well, it doesn't seem like anybody in this town knows anything useful. I don't think anybody actually even stays in these houses up here, so I'm not going to bother going to them. Why can't it just be us? He doesn't need to be involved. That's true. I don't even need to be involved. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. Let's see. Did I ever unlock anything over here? I'm just carpet bombing for discovery. Well, it does not look like... Oh, no, it did follow me over here. Well, that's nice. That was nice of it to follow me. Trying to think of all the towns I haven't visited in a while. Let's see, we can go over here. If I go in that corner over there, I die. Or is it that corner? It's one of these corners. Hey, never mind, get it. Wait. Maybe a translation error. I think they meant diamond, not pearl. Oh, okay. We're back on that. Get over here, big boy. You think you can handle these toes? These toes aren't for any hoes, alright? I'm saving my toes for someone special. I could handle anything. Big words. Big words. Let's see, I'm just gonna leave this parked here. And since I'm struggling to navigate this huge disorienting map, I'm just gonna be lazy and go take a train station. Big words from someone who's 5'3". What? I'm not? 5'3"? Where did you... In what world? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant me. I thought you were saying I was saying big words. Wait, you're 5'3"? Wow, that's tiny. Teeny tiny. Although I've recently met someone who's 5'1", so I know someone even teenier. No, you're 4'11". Oh, right, of course. Wait, you're both 5'3"? Oh my god. From besties to breasties. I have such a bad habit of... I say habit. I don't actually do it, but I think it in my head. Anytime I have a female friend and I want to say bestie, I what I actually want to say is like, hey, Breasty, what's going on? Hey, whoa, wait a minute. What's up? Tag teaming. Wow. Is it finally happening? Am I being bullied by my chat? Am I having the streamer experience? Which was the one that I even want to go to? I think it's this one. We're gonna just go. We're just gonna go. You know what? I'm just gonna go. This railroad track extends from this station to every corner. Take a look at the rail map. Midland Station is like the navel, while some railroads are still under construction. Alright. Okay. I am Tom, so get up. Wow, just asserting your top energy onto Viola, knowing that she can't fight back. Are you gonna let yourself be oppressed this way, Viola? Okay, apparently you are. Alright, go off. Go off. She likes... She likes it! Leave her alone. Okay, maybe we'll find a clue here. Have you heard the story about the Guardian Idol of Desire? It's an ancient artifact that supposedly makes its owner rich. Ooh. I heard the idol was bought by a wealthy merchant named Watley from East Highlands. He supposedly bought it off of someone from this village, but I hear the Guardian of Desire is pretty fickle and won't stay too long with one owner. Wonder where that idol is now. Watley, huh? Need to go find this Watley character. I can change one word that defines your existence, your name. I'm good. You heard of Gunner's Heaven? It's an ancient fighting arena. There's no guarantee you'll make it out alive, but if you win your way through the tournament, I hear you get special items. No. I'm not changing anything. Alright, Gunner's Heaven. Here you get to go back. Okay, I already know about it. Back when my hometown was full of rowdy miners, I used to hear stories about the fights that took place there all the time. Chat. Special items. I've heard of one place that will let you detect items rolling around in the wasteland. You use that, it'd be pretty easy to find things outside, don't you think? So, I'd already found stuff on the ground in the wasteland before, but I guess maybe with the item scope now, I'm doing it better than before? I even add items I find out in the wasteland to my list of merchandise. For these items, I just set a price that I would probably pay. I hope my customers don't think they're too expensive. He's a robber and a fraud. A swindler. Let's see, anything back here? Nope. Ooh, my what? What? Why are you the way that you are? Respectfully. Hey, there's Farmer John. I think horses are the best way to take to the wasteland, but flying would be kind of nice too. No, don't sad face. Now I feel bad for making a joke. But even drifters can't actually fly. Like, we're not meant to fly. We don't have wings. See, I told you horses are the best. Well, he's so right. Sandcrafts are out of the question. I don't think I can take sitting inside such a hot, sweaty, oil smell and cramped up space. And I ain't just saying that because I get motion sickness easily. Nah, I think he's just saying it because he gets motion. Now you're trying to make me feel bad. Now I've circled back around to not feeling bad anymore. So you did that. You did that. And now I'm guiltless. No, for real though. Where do you want me to go, game? Hey, Tara, how's it going, buddy? I'm guessing it's once again pretty early in the morning for you if you're here. See, anything out in the middle of nowhere back here? 6:14 a.m. Damn. I appreciate that you come by so early, but it's just, if it were me, I'd be brain rotted at that early in the morning. My brain would not be functioning to allow me to stop by somebody's stream. But different schedules too. Alright, just looking for secrets. Not finding, but looking. Okay, yep, didn't find crap. Okay, I don't have my sandcraft over here. I guess I could go look over here in this corner, make sure I didn't miss anything. Big test today, last day of school. Hey, and if you do it, you're a technician. Way to go, man. I believe in you. I'm sure you don't need me to believe in you to do it, though. I feel confident that you have the chops to do whatever it is you're setting out to do, but even so, wishing you all the best. You got it, man. Anyone with enough good taste to show up to my stream has to be someone who's got it all together. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. I'm an indicator of success. Alright, I guess I need to go back to the friggin' train station. Yikes, I gotta go. I got cleanup duty today, so I'll be here late. I just hope my cat behaves till I get home. They have cats in this world, huh? I wonder if it's an upside down cat with two tails. I hope I do got it. Thing is in Slavic, which I don't speak given my teachers were not the best. Oh, well, that could be a hurdle to come over, but I mean, you got it, man. You'll figure it out. Let's see, not Dune Canyon. Someone did say something about going to East Highlands. Let's go check that out. Alright, depart. Hopefully it all goes well. Keep up the good work. You did get this far. Right. What Louis said. What Lulu said. Wait, so East Highlands... I forget the name of the guy. Wait, okay, let's chat with him. Heard that Watley Mansion is now a goblin slayer. They say the Watleys amassed an impressive art collection and jewelry before they went bankrupt. Bet you could still find some valuables if you comb the place thoroughly. Okay, so we already found the one from there. Got it. So one's gonna be at the bottom of the abyss, and then there's one out somewhere on the dunes. And I don't know where to go look for the one on the dunes. Sure would be nice if I could remember where the hell I'm going or what I'm doing right now. Slavic and Slavic are a little different. Slavic is the language of Slovakia, while Slavic is the combined language of Slavic people like Czech, Slovak, or Russian. Today I learned. It's a real shame. I'm probably going to forget that in 5 minutes, not because I don't want to remember it, because I'm dumb. But, wow, for these 5 minutes that I know that, I'm enlightened. Thanks, man. For a brief moment in time, you made me a little less stupid. I made a hand heart at the camera as if you could see it, but it's there. Just know it's there. Hey, do you guys want to see something cool? Actually, Tara's probably seen it before. Here, I'll do one of my special redeems for free for you. The drug simulation redeem. It has some odd effects. Ew, what do you mean ew? What do you mean ew? What is this, man? The voice, what do you mean the voice? It sounds totally normal. And yeah. Wow. I worked so hard to put this together. Well, let this be a lesson to you, Chad. Don't do drugs. What did you give me? I didn't give you anything. You touched Fuzzy and you got dizzy. What did you take? I didn't take anything. It's what you're on. Thanks for the LSD. You know, I hear from people who have taken such things, but that is not what it's like. I don't know what it is like, and I don't think I want to find out, but I don't know. If it were that, it wouldn't be that bad. Towns. Need to find more towns to go talk to people in the towns about being in towns and what the towns mean and towns. His voice is a refresher after whatever that was. What, you didn't like it? You didn't like it? I worked really hard on that. And you're kind of really upsetting me, and I'm going to cry. I mean, not outwardly because I'm a man, but you know, inwardly, I'm very upset. I could go over there, but I don't really wanna. I like to see Tara gets me. Nah, I saw that. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing. Okay, I don't know where to go. I seriously don't know where to go. Wait. They said something about going back to some specific mine. What's the map piece say? An old worn out map. The location of the ruin is marked by red ink. Coordinates are illegible, but it may be possible to pinpoint the location by analyzing the surrounding geography. I think I already know where that is. Yeah, I think it's right up north of me, actually. But I need to get my sand tank over here. Do I have a way to do that quickly? I guess I'm using another warp star. That's so stupid that it will actually work perfectly. Okay. Okay, so that should have forced my sand tank to be nearby too. I pray. Oh my God, do I pray. You know, I did something before and I thought aliens were coming for me. Really? Oh, hello. I don't think I've fought one of you before. I wonder if you fight like literally every other enemy out here. I called my friend saying I was getting abducted. Really? Did they believe you? Obviously not. Well, I mean, they could have. Maybe you have a really trustworthy / gullible friend. Alright. Now watch as I use my ultimate move of just shooting all the bullets at once. Works every time. I was on the Mary Jane and she knew. Not the MJ. Not the Mary Jane. Not the Mary Jane Watson. Okay, so it said it was over here. Ah, we've been on this island and I couldn't find anything before. But now I will find things. Yeah. Wow, it's crazy that I missed that, right? So, this is where Clive first came in contact with the device. Clive? Oh, forgive me. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment, but I am all right now. Did you know alcohol has feminine hormones? The more you drink, the worse you drive. Alright, that one took me a second. Okay. Tara, alright. I wish I had some kind of like high five emote for you. That was good. Here, you know, this is the closest I got. Good job, buddy. Are you sure? Thank you. I'm fine. This ruin has long been abandoned, but the security mechanism may still be active. We must take precautions. Well, that means that it is going to be active and we're going to have to fight it. And we get to kind of avenge his old mentor slash dead father-in-law. Wait, I want to investigate that. Can I investigate that? Nope, never mind. Never mind, I don't care about it anymore, actually. Alright, we're turning the wheel. The wheel of fate is turning. Heaven or hell, let's rock! What do we got? Oh, we got them grippers. And Mekanid? You're such an old school like guy. What does that mean? Am I being insulted or complimented? State your intention right now. We'll let her use a fire gem. We'll let him just shoot. That's for me to think about? I don't think. So joke's on you. I'm gonna analyze these big hands. I think they're weak to lightning. I think I fought one a long time back and it was weak to lightning. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I was pretty sure that they were weak to fire. A minute and you're cool. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, why would it say thumbing, but it like did like a it did like a Three Stooges like poke me in the eye with its fingers. Move it, Chowderhead. Okay. Weak to lightning. Cool. That's all I needed to know. And get critted, idiot. Nerd? Yeah, what about it? Double nerd. Ha, got him. Got him, chat. Did you see me totally roast Lou? Got him! Heartbroken. Is that a flying hand? Enter the gungeon? Yeah, it does have them, doesn't it? I can't remember if those are early or if they're on later levels. You're a sensitive girl, you might cry. These are the risks we take with comedy. Wait. Okay. So she needs to be using lightning. Will I wipe your tears? Oh my god. Medessa, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Bingo Bango, it's your boy Django, local genie and overall menace. How's it going? We're playing some vintage JRPG with cowboys. The best kind. I've been given a fatal flower. What does that do? Is it fatal? Am I dying? Am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? I knew I was gonna die this way. On stream. In front of beautiful women. It's honestly not as bad as I thought. Alright. Lock in. CPR. I don't know if CPR works on flowers, but I'm neither a doctor nor a florist. I don't want to use any magic with him. He's just gonna shoot. Don't call me a what? Alright. We'll settle for male wife. That's a pretty fair compromise. Lady. guys, I'm trying to battle here. You're so distracting. But yes, it's really good to see you too, Modesta. Sorry, I'm juggling a lot. How was your stream? We haven't chatted in a minute, and like, this is gonna sound creepy because I don't know, it kind of is. But like, occasionally, like, I'll be laying in bed, like, looking at Discord stuff, and I'm like, I haven't talked to Modesta in a while. I should talk to Modesta. I hope she's doing well. We can just let him do fire. That's fine. He should be able to one-shot that thing. Stream was very fun and scary. What were you streaming? Ooh, got bitch slapped. Silent Hill 2? Oh, yeah, I played that one back in October. I didn't get to finish playing it. Oh my god, he confused everybody. Oh no, Clive didn't get confused. Alright, well, at least there's that. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was very, very scary. Even after I knew that I wasn't going to get back to it because I had to stop streaming it because I took a little hiatus because some in real life stuff. Even I went and looked up a playthrough of it just because I was like, I want to know what happens even if I don't get back to it. And I'm definitely not going to play it alone without chat to keep me company. And even knowing what happens in the game, I don't think I could go back and do it. Like, even knowing where the jump scares would be. Because I'm just, yeah. Especially, like, the nurses and the legs. Oh, my God, the legs. You want to eat the mushroom character? He does look like he'd be good in a soup. He looks very like rubbery. I just want to gnaw on him. Respectfully. Oh, did she actually? Nope. Okay, she did it to the wrong guy. Disrespectfully. Oh, he's getting exploded. Well, at least she can still dodge while she's confused. At least his attacks are still piss weak. Alright, let's see if we can hit the right targets this time. Okay, he's trying to confuse everybody again. 4 hours is crazy. What, of this? This ain't bad. This is a fun game to play for 4 hours. Alright, who's opening it? Jet. Jet, you idiot. You absolute fool. Clear chime. Dragon fossil, nice. Okay. Good little haul. Okay, yeah, it looks like it cleared our confusion after the battle, though, so that's good. Someone let this place a mess. Actually, that's a good point. I should switch to the guy who can find treasure. And no, there's none there. It looked like there would be something in that junk pile. This planet will transform. I've deciphered the words of Siegfried. It is planetary recreation. I believe the planet is not evolving, but transubstantiating its very existence. In English, please? You mean Filgaia is changing it into something else? Is that possible? Starting with the Yggdrasil system, the endless environmental rejuvenation this planet has undergone is actually, in a broad sense, planetary recreation. And this place here was one of those environmental facilities designed to rejuvenate Filgaia. Just like Yggdrasil? Much smaller in terms of scale or level, this place is where the impossible dream of rejuvenating Filgaia still sleeps. Let's press on further. Okay, so that's a good thing, right? He kind of phrased it like it was bad. Well, I guess it's bad if the bad guys use it to do bad guy things, but... Oh, lasers. I should walk through those. No, really, can I... No, not that. Alright, now, sometimes you can break the things making the traps using his boomerang, but not this time. At least not this way. What's in here? Alright. Sealed shut on the door. Alright, item. Give me an item. Oh, there was a switch over there that I needed it for. Okay, so if I just... Kobe! Nailed it. Okay, what do I... How do I... Maybe. Oh, well, wait. I have a character with literal bombs. Makes sense. Wait. Can I just jump down? I can. Ooh, one of these cage climbing rooms. Have I had one of these in a minute? Let's see if I go right here. Potion berry, sweet. And then... How do I... No, really, how do I... Oh, I remember. Maybe. I wish I could move like him. Okay, that was not it. Then I'm confused. What does it want me to do? Unless, can I use... No, I can't use items while I'm hanging from it. Okay, no, it's on the same level, so it won't hit. There's a trick to the puzzle. But am I tricky enough for the trick? Stop trying to get me in fights while I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Okay, nope. Doesn't have anything to do with that. Oh, can I? Oh, no, it says that I'm not tall enough. Wait a minute. I wonder if I... No, even with the radical sneakers on. Man, okay. Can a taller character do it? Is that the... No? Is there a box somewhere? Yeah, bitch, you're right. Alright, look. Listen here, little lady. I don't need your 5'3" sass right now while I'm trying to brain harder than I brained in the past 30 minutes. Can Steady Doll do it? No, I didn't think so. Alright, as expected, way too high. I don't know. Okay, that hits directly on that. Device keeping the door shut. Yeah. What? It's got to have something to do with up here. Wait a minute. Can I... No. Can I, like, hit these chains and knock it down? No. No, I can't. Is there a switch anywhere that I'm missing? Alright, so that makes it fall at least. But... It's too tall. And I'm running out of get out of battle free points. That's IRL move? Wow, rude. Oh, more mushroom men. Are they in a group? They are in a group. Well then, this is worthwhile to do. And we're all confused. Wow, 2 damage. Well, at least he actually attacked an enemy. That's something. Oh, okay, and never mind. It was still nothing. Alright, easy. Ooh, and 2 dragon fossils. Alright, that was worth that slightly annoying fight. Alright, now that I've left the room and come back, it will all be obvious to me. Study the orb. I'm in here pondering my orb. Perceive the orb. No, I really can't use items while I'm hanging. And an ambush. Okay, great. It's probably Jet, too. Oh, no, it's Gallows. He's marginally better. At least he can one-shot these guys with the fire gem. Yeah, I really actually don't know at all what that puzzle wants from me. There may be one of those things in... oh, great. Now I'm confused. Alright, I may just be screwed on this one. I mean, he's got the most health. He'll be able to last until everyone shows up. Anyway, yeah, I really don't know how to solve this puzzle. I may need to backtrack and see if I missed a room that has another switch in it somewhere that maybe makes that puzzle make sense, but there's not really anything else to interact with in the room except for the grates. By the way, I don't remember if Dessa actually is still here or not. And I know that my bot should have done a shout out for her. But just in case it didn't, I want to take a quick second to shout her out. Because she's great. And I don't really need to say anything else. She's great. Everybody go check out Dessa. And thank you so much again for the raid, Dessa, if you are still here. Alright, so I have the whole party here now. Maybe I should just let her use a fire gem. Now, she should use Inspire. She should be taking out these hands, because these hands are annoying. But, I mean, so are the mushrooms that confuse everybody, so... Oh, that was more damage than I thought that enemy was capable of. Yay! I'm glad you gave her a follow, Lulu. Okay, great. It's the entire party's confused. They just like me, for real. They just keep swapping shots with each other. His did like 2, and then Clive's did like 200 back to him. That's funny. That's not even in confusion. That's just them getting in a fight. Let's see if she will actually do it. Sometimes they will use the correct thing. Let's see what we can pull off here. Oh, well, he used fire magic. That's something. It's weak as hell when it's him, but it's still good damage. Alright. Mystic. Fire. Focus everything else on this guy. Oh, she's using Inspire against him. Okay, great. Gallows never is at risk of dying. Everyone loves to bully him right now. Please use it against the right one. Thank you. Alright, and that will do... Oh, no, that will still do damage to him. Alright, well, at least she's not confused, which means she can finally use this to double hit. Have I ever played Path of Exile? I've not, but I've heard a lot of good things. I think I've seen some streamer friends play it before, unless I'm thinking of a different game. I would be open to checking it out sometime. I feel like I'm not too far away from the end of this game at this point, and once I wrap this one up, because I've been so RPG heavy for so long, I am going to be looking for some other games to kind of mix it up a little, you know. Alright, we're going to backtrack. I don't see where I could have missed anything earlier, but I'm just going to double check because that room is really stumping me hard right now. Anything? No, I already turned that wheel. No switches or anything. Yeah, no, I think there's... Yeah, Gallows is in danger. Thank you. Can Gallows run away? Of course not. Why would we include running away in this game? Actually, I say that there is an escape option that is a specific spell that I would have to go equip from other people, and I can't get their mediums while they're not in battle with me. So I literally can't escape right now. Well, if nothing else, I know that I can use that on him. Well, at least he blocked it. Okay, of course. The one that cancels my action. Oh, not a caterpillar attack. Please, anything but the caterpillar attack. Alright, nobody cancel my attack this time, please and thanks. Oh, good thing that did nothing. Okay, so he can one-shot them with that, so that's my focus. And he canceled my action, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he is very tanky, like in terms of how much health he has and how many hits he can take. Alright, you've inspired me to kill every monster I see. This is just a guess, but with them being bugs, I'm guessing they don't like cold. They keep just doing nothing, and it's great. Ah, I was right. Alright, Mystic. We'll just do a Mystic Healberry. That should take care of it. This gives everybody a little pick-me-up. Alright, now who's opening this? I wonder who it will jet. Oh, nice. Good job. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Revive Fruit, Amulet, Thunder Gem, Ice Gem, and Dragon Paw. Okay. Good little haul. What does the amulet do? I think I already had one. Amulet. Here it is. Nullifies status ailments only when you guard. That's just okay. Wolf Idol. Lion Idol. And then there's going to be 2 more idols I need to find. Alright, so I think we determined that there wasn't like a switch that I missed somewhere. Which means I'm just too stupid to figure out what to do with this puzzle right now. Okay, so I'm up here. It's empty. Yes. I am up here. I am up here. No, because I don't get it. You're not stupid. Well, I mean, this is a game that teenagers were able to beat. I can't be dumber than my teenage self. I refuse to believe that. I don't know why I'm in here, as if I'll find an answer in the menu. Okay, wait. Let's review the options. Tindercrest throws a card that lights things on fire. Galecrest would let me cross gaps if there were something like if they're only like 1 gap apart, like 1 brick apart. So I've tried it already. It's not going to work. Boomerang is what I usually use to hit that switch. Radar just finds treasure. This lets me jump a little bit, not enough to jump over that gap. Bomb, it's a bomb. Gloves picks up blocks. There are no blocks. Steady Dog can grab stuff from afar, and Freezer Dog can freeze stuff. None of that. None of that. You're not gonna pick up this treasure chest, are you? And this is nowhere near being underneath it. Make sure that I... Okay, no, it's at the exact plane that it doesn't need to be at. Oh, wait. Maybe that was it. Maybe. Because I do see it's got a hole in the gate. Oh, no. No, it still hits the side. Yeah, and I can't do anything with the wall either. Oh, for a second I thought I saw something hiding in the corner over there, but no, I don't. Well, I guess that's the end of the game, everybody. Good job. We did it. We beat the game. Kind of weird that they just let it end right here, but, you know, game design wasn't what it is now back then. No, I'm really racking my brain here. Wait a minute. Maybe the jump is it? That he just grabbed onto that when I did that. Let's... Okay. Apparently, no one ever explained that with the jump feature before. If you use those jumps instead of that, that's the key. Alright, I guess maybe that's the game's way of teaching you that you can do that, because I would not have guessed that. Well, I say that I would not have guessed that. I literally just guessed that, but it was very clearly not instinctive to me. So I can't say that I wouldn't have guessed that. I guessed that. I didn't look that up. I guessed that. However, I am a little mad about it. Yay, I did it. It definitely wasn't hard at all for me. This facility incubated a machine designed to control the planetary environment. You mean that big thing? Yes, sweet summer child, the big thing. Thank you. You are half correct. It is a molecule-sized machine created from this big plant. It's called the nano machine. The nano machine? Like he's talking to a small child. Could that be? Yes. It's believed to have the same properties as the nano machine that was injected into your body. As a matter of fact, I did not know about the existence of the nano machine until I met your father. To this day, I still do not have a full understanding of it. But this nano machine is meant to control the environment of Filgaia, right? What does this one have to do with the one that affected my body? You know what? He's kinda... Who's the he in this scenario? Clive? If this planet is likened to a single life form, then there are parts that make up the living organism through the scale, though the scale may be small. So this is her dad. This is Virginia's dad, who's been being all mysterious the whole game and just appearing at random times and helping, but then also like running away and avoiding answering questions. You know, standard JRPG melodrama. Daddy! Is my theory a little out of the ordinary? I think you have an open-minded way of thinking, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a pleasant theory. In other words, nanomachines embedded within the body are programmed to rewrite the structure of living organisms. Everything would be okay if this is promoting the rejuvenation of the environment, but an unseen enemy is misusing this lost technology. It is believed that this enemy is using the nanomachine to devour and destroy the environment and to change it into something completely different. It is like a cancer of the planet, where the cancer cell is actually the cell of demons. So the life force is being wiped out by the demon cells, which means... Janus Cascade. And the Three Prophets. Yes, we are witnessing the destruction of a life force by the hands of demons. This planet will transform. Perhaps this means that this planet is being demonized, a birth of a colossal demon on a planetary level. A demonized planet, Filgaia. We can't let that happen. We have to stop this blue menace that the Guardians warned us about, or else we'll lose everything. Even Shane dreamt about this too. My professor lies buried just up ahead. Would you mind coming along? I would like to go pay my respects. Wow, and her dad's actually just hanging out and talking with us now. He never does that. Is it here or down the hall? Okay, it's not down the hall. Alright, Mimic? Nope, Gimmel Coin. which usually means that something is about to happen that I want to save for. All right, put on my jumping boots. Back from ads. Hope you had a great time being advertised to. I get, oh, you know, I just get so much money from it. It's very important that you watch those ads. Definitely don't, you know, go do other things with your life while the ads run and then just come back to the stream later. That would break my heart, honestly, if you did that. Oh, what? Oh, okay, we're doing this. That was not much of a puzzle. I just wait patiently. Aw, good girl. But also, it really won't hurt my feelings if you, like, go do something for 3 minutes and come back. The nanomachine technology is also wisdom from Pleiades. By possessing the micromachine colony, the bodily structure of the organism can be rewritten on a cellular level. Hello, what? Hi. I'm Django, how are you? Considering the infinite cell count of humans, this would be an ideal system. But this is precisely why there is some doubt. You should say that again. Maybe later. There is no trace of the demons using nanomachines on any organisms of this planet. Then why did the demons fabricate nanomachines into something so highly advanced and sophisticated? I think I've gone off on a tangent. Hades is a fountain of lost technology. The Council of Seven did their best to try and solve its mystery. This planet here is one of the lab facilities that the previous council left behind generations ago. This was considered to be one of the lab facilities, even with its size? The recreation of the planetary environment requires massive amounts of energy. The standards of this facility most likely could not supply the required amount. The fact is, the Yggdrasil system and most of its functions are devoted to producing and amplifying energy. What if, for example, we operate this generator beyond its maximum capacity? It would cause the system to go haywire, just like Yggdrasil. So the Yggdrasil accident was caused by the generator malfunctioning? Accident. Not really. The Yggdrasil system's malfunction was the direct result of Duran, the control administrator, who pushed the system well beyond its limits. He just inputted the wrong digits. No, that's not what happened. It was inside Yggdrasil's archived data. The Yggdrasil system was secretly pre-programmed to go haywire. None of the council members knew about it. The program was hidden. It wasn't a mistake. Duran was laughing at the time. But why? For what reason? Who's Duran? So you were searching for the truth, Daddy. I could easily carry on as if it were an accident, but I am one of the very people responsible for the Yggdrasil tragedy. I must atone for my sins. Who's giggling? Is it Melody? Oh, that is not who I thought it would be. I definitely didn't think it would be that because I've never seen that before. What is that? Humbaba. Humbaba. Hubadaga. That is scary. Ew, it's got teeth on its back. It's like a tongue back. I don't know. Actually, now that it's gotten a minute to digest, it's a little cute. He's got little arms. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put some turbulence on him. Let him attack like always. Let him get some luck on. And just spend a turn figuring out what this thing's deal is. Oh, it's weak to everything. That's suspicious. Well, he missed. It's kind of like an inside-out armadillo. Kinda. Is he going to counterattack with something? Oh, he didn't. That's surprising. Let's throw a little bit of everything at him and see what he does. Whoa. Now that it's an inside-out armadillo, it's cute. Now you like it? Well, now it's an armachillo. He's just special. Oh, he's special, all right. That seemed to work pretty well. Let's do that again. Stench of death. What? Why did he say the stench of death? What's he doing? Humbaba curse. Oh, okay, well. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Everybody blocked it. And it's a good thing, too, because that's an insta-kill move. He needs a bath? Yeah, he looks like it. We're gonna let you lock on. Oh, he needs some milk. He's like done no damage to anybody yet, and it's very funny. All because we were all immune to his big insta-kill attack. I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing this until he gives me a reason not to. Ooh, that did beefy damage. Ooh, crit, crit, crit. I thought that would be the one. I mean, I'd like to do something fancier with her, but there's not really anything to do. I guess I'll try doing Inspire just in case it does more damage. I don't know that it actually does. I guess pressure? Okay, Stench of Death. I guess that's him warning that he's about to use his insta-kill move. Alright, do nothing, do nothing, do nothing. Whew. I mean, he's kind of a joke because of this immunity that I set up in advance. Is that enough? Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy fight. When you take away his one move. Oh, Holy Grail. Sweet. Must have been a monster who made the abandoned laboratory its home. I think I just heard someone laughing. Yeah, no, because I bet Melody made that monster to come fight us. Ah. Alright, so we go this way. Keep walking down. Wait. Is that... I don't know that that's where we want to... Ooh, don't run into the wall. That's bad for your brain. It's bad for your brain. Oh, we're getting ambushed. Oh, so we're gonna get confused. Oh, what? Missed on 2 of them. Too bad. This guy's just gonna use it again and get the 2 that it didn't miss or didn't hit. Yep. I called that. It was so called. Just gonna keep attacking with everybody. Oh, well, she's attacking an enemy. We'll take it. And see, the worst part is I would use something to like clear the confusion, but they're probably just going to keep using this move and re-confusing me, so there's really no point. You just gotta fight through the confusion. Quite literally. Hey. Oh, okay, well, don't give them electricity. They love electricity, apparently. Fungus power. Great. See, if it were me, they'd already be dead by now. If it were me, this would be a non-issue. If it were, I could do better. You're saying if it were me, you could do better than me? Put up or shut up. Come on. Oh, okay. We're all on... Well, except for Gallows. Oh, well, it's fine. Alright, treasure chest. Jet, you're up. Ooh, and that's why we have Jet do that. But we got a clear chime. Cutscene. We're gonna find his dead father-in-law. Which also means that the security mechanism they kept talking about is probably going to roll out and be a boss battle. This is the last place I visited with my professor when I was a fledgling archaeologist. And also the place where my professor gave me an important assignment I must complete. It was just as you advocated, Professor. Kazafilgai's decay lies not in the ancient past, but in recent years. But it may still be quite difficult to create a future for this planet, so please give me a little more time. Thank you. Let us return. Who knows when this place may collapse? I I leave the rest in your hands, young one. Thank you, Berlitz. No boss battle? Well, I mean, we did just have a boss battle. I kind of thought they were going to be rude and give me another one, because sometimes this game does that. There's not enough power in the generator for the nanomachines to erode Filgaia and to bring about terraforming. I want to study their designs a little better. So, Malik became like a goat man, or is he a bird man? Those look like they could be feathers, but he kind of looks like a horned goat. And then she definitely became like a ram with those big horns on hers. If only we had a generator like Yggdrasil, we wouldn't be held up by such trifling matters. Okay, if I look at his portrait, he definitely looks like a bird man. Like, if you see his portrait right here. Like, I don't know, it looks like a bird guy to me. Who could have removed the core generator from the Yggdrasil system? And then he's just, I don't even know. Those don't even, on his model, they look like horns. In the portrait, they have like a softer kind of line to them. They look like big bunny ears. Yggdrasil's generator output possesses great power, enough to regulate the entire planet. In order to control this tremendous output, one needs to be endowed with the wisdom of Hyades like us. Could it be Werner's doing? Or was there another survivor besides Werner and us from that tragic accident? Dealing with uncertain factors go hand in hand with executing a plan. If the current situation is displeasing, you must overcome the problem. I have given you the power to do just that. I understand, sir. Hmm? Maybe it wasn't Melody. Who's the giggling? I, too, am in search of finding the cause of Filgaia's decay. Not the actual source of the decay, but clues leading up to the accident. Or rather, the incident. What is he, blue guy? He's a demon. He's like the big bad demon. The one that took forever to show up in the story because he was so big bad that they had to summon him. And now that they summoned him, he's like, cool. I'm upgrading you guys into actual threats, and you're gonna be demons now, and we're gonna make everything demons. It's gonna be great. I linger here full of regret, investigating every phenomenon, leaving no stone unturned. Yes, now I know, Daddy. You left Mom and I so that you can fight for the sake of Filgaia. But you're still a deadbeat, and I'll never forgive you. I did it because you didn't want us to worry? Don't be so selfish. Sometimes Mom's favorite flowers were placed in front of her grave. That was you, wasn't it, Daddy? Those flowers gave me hope that maybe someday you might return. I would have been much better off if I'd given up on you. I'm sorry, Virginia. Are you leaving by yourself again? Truth is, there's another one. That joke kind of got made earlier in the game, but it's not true. We're all striving for the same goal. We all want a brighter future for this planet, right? So, I just want to atone for my sins. That's all. Daddy! I'm emo now. If the hypothesis about Lehalt using nanomachines to demonize Filgaia is true, he would most likely go after the Great Generator and try to gather massive amounts of energy. Philadelphia. There you may find what they're after. Philadelphia? Philadelphia? In West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. It is You who must blaze a trail to fill Gaia's future. I didn't know he was such a Fresh Prince fan. Daddy, why won't you let me be with you? I wonder if he likes Cheese Whiz or like melted Swiss on his Philly cheesesteaks. That's a hot topic. It's a hot topic in Philly. I've tried it with the Cheese Whiz. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't like it. I like it with real cheese. I don't like Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz is fake cheese. I like real cheese. I like melted, real slices of cheese. It can be shredded. That's okay too. Just the fact is it needs to be actual stringy, real cheese. None of this cheese Velveeta paste bullshit. I don't like it. I don't care if it's authentic. Like you're allowed to enjoy it your authentic way. But being authentic does not make something better. It just makes it how people who invented it are used to it. If we kept everything authentic forever, then we would make zero progress culinarily. And I am offended at people who imply that just because something is authentic makes it better. No. Making something authentic can make it better, but authenticity doesn't make something better by default. And you should be open to trying new things and trying to make the best food that you can. And all of that just to come back around and say Cheese Whiz is nasty ass that I don't want on a sandwich. I wonder what Philadelphia means. It's literally Philadelphia. I wonder what Philadelphia means. That name does ring a bell. I remember it from documentary records. The aerial city of West Philadelphia was a floating city in the Neo-Sapiens. They say the Prince William Smith presided over that kingdom. Authenticity can preserve history. God, I'm lactose intolerant, but I could go for some right now. So just in case you really love cheese, but you have to deal with being lactose intolerant, you know that there was this YouTuber who she basically was determined to get rid of her lactose intolerance. And so every day, because, you know, it's a thing. It's a cultural thing. There are cultures that generally don't consume dairy that much, and they have a lot more lactose intolerant people. Whereas cultures like America and Italy do consume more milk. And so they just have a tolerance to things. And so she was like, so if it's not like a genetic thing, it's like a cultural thing because they get introduced to enough dairy. I bet I could brute force myself to get rid of my lactose intolerance. And so she had like a couple of glasses of milk every day for like a certain number of months. And yeah, it tore her up at the beginning. But as time went on, she built up a tolerance to it. And now she is lactose tolerant. And she can just enjoy cheese and milk normally. And it's kind of like those people who eat all that hot sauce all the time, and to the point that normal hot sauce doesn't do anything for them, so they have to like chase that high by going for hotter and hotter hot sauces. It's because they build up a spice immunity. It's the same thing with lactose. Just the more you consume it, the more your body understands how to process it. You have to be committed to it, but you can brute force a tolerance to lactose the same way you can spice. Girl, our high and lactose intolerance are the same too. That's funny. I have a GERD. I'm not for throwing up. Oh, okay. You have GERD. Well, all right. She didn't mention GERD in the video, so counterpoint. A floating city? Where? You can't see it. Actually, I didn't mean to get your hopes up, but according to the records, Philadelphia fell from the sky long ago. It's difficult to fathom how a city could be so big, how a city so big could float in the sky, and for what purpose? Oh, well, at least we know where to head next. Okay, everyone, let's gear up for Philadelphia. Please don't feel obligated. I'm sure you would rather go find your father. Don't worry about me. I want to do this. Very well. Can I ask you something? Why is it so difficult to express your feelings in words? Your heart may mean one thing, but it comes out the opposite when you say it. Words do not express feeling. Feeling is expressed from the heart. And I strongly believe that feelings can be shared without words. Come on, everybody, let's run. I don't know where this Philadelphia fell, but it had to have left a mark somewhere. I mean, it being a big city and all. Let's go find it. Come on, let's run. Let's track them down. And also... Okay, I guess she's just in an excitable mood. Well, before we go track down the exciting lost city of Philadelphia, I think this is probably a really good stopping point for the stream, actually. Because I'd love to get into it more, but I'm afraid if I get into it more, then I'm going to go over however much time I really have for doing streams. So we will... here, I'll go to our proper save spot. How about that? But yeah, this was a ton of fun. Like it has been since I started playing it. This game has really kind of exceeded all my expectations. It's also lasting a lot longer than I thought, but that's not a bad thing. I guess I'm more used to modern games, how modern games take like maybe 8 or 9, 12 hours to get through. This one's taking a lot. And it's not a bad thing. It's not. I guess I just wasn't ready for the amount of content they shoved in here. But I'm really enjoying it, and so I'll be back to it next week on Monday, same time, same place. And also doing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 on Wednesdays and Thursdays right now. If you're having fun, Lulu, you should consider coming and checking it out. You know, if you had the time, just throwing that out there. You too, Viola. But yeah, thank you both for hanging out and chatting. It was super fun, like always. And yeah, welcome around, Lulu. I'm happy to have you in the little community here. But we are going to take a look and see about doing a raid on somebody. I just like to share the love. That's just me. Let's see if I have any moots who are streaming, or if not, we can always just find something silly to raid into. Let's see. I do have a mutual who's streaming. Her name is Caldonia. Also just call her Cal for short. She's really sweet. I can't tell if she's... Okay, yes, she is doing an ASMR stream tonight, so we're just gonna quietly pop in and tell her hey and pass the love on to her. But again, thank you both for stopping by, and anyone else who's lurking too. And I will catch everybody on the next stream on Wednesday. But until then, peace, everybody. And remember, just a little happy little genie raid when we go say hi to Cal. See you in just a second.